No belly aching, Indy. Alrighty, who can hear me? Yes, okay. Dog is going after it. Eric, what's up? How's it going? Check out these gloves, man. They put new gloves out. I ordered a bunch of them. Pretty excited. I like the series. They got Jeter. Yeah.
Where do you get the status from now?
GFS. They got look at that. Derek Jeter, Mike Trout, Griffey Jr. Check this one out. 92 Atlanta Braves team signed glove. Full size helmets, Jeff. We have 30 left in my series. I'll show the headliners in a bit. I was just showing these gloves. Hit Parade just dropped the series. I bought a bunch of them. David Ortiz, Cabrera, Ichiro, Acuna, Sandberg, and Mariano Rivera. Looks like a good series. Here's a headliner list. Herbert on a Chrome Flex. Drew Brees on a Chrome Flex. Those are Chrome Inlay Flex. Randy Moss is out there for New England. We got Gronk on a Chrome Inlay Flex for New England. Megatron on a camo. The Gronk is listed twice. Shouldn't be. I moved this list around to kind of condense it. Joe Namath is still out there. We got a college hit left. Some people have guessed what it is, but it's still, I'm not telling you. Richard Sherman for the Seahawks. Kyle Pitts is still out there. Charles Woodson for Green Bay. Dickerson Falk on the Rams. Lawrence Taylor. Carolina's got a credit ticket plus an entry into one of these big giveaways, either Brady or the painted helmet. Kyler Murray still out there. Nick Chubb, Deion Sanders, and Terry McLaurin. That's the ones I'm giving. I'm not giving them all up. I've did that a lot, but we're trying to keep a few a secret. So, well, it depends on how many people. If we do pick, it would be pick one, get two, and we would do it draft style where we fill 11 spots, and then we let people draft. Because everybody's going to pick a few teams. I mean, obviously, these Chrome Flexes are all $1,300, $1,400 helmets. So those are going to get picked first. And then the last 8 are going to have to take lower hits, and then it just begins an issue with filling. So the reason we do that is to level the playing field. Probably do some 2-box randoms, hopefully. That's what we've been doing at the end of the series. A lot of good hits left. I went over the list today, man. I don't think there's anything weak left in the series. I mean, the weakest helmet in the series was probably Edwin James or maybe Wes Welker, Marcus Allen. Not too many. CMC. But we'll get going. We'll just wait for a few people to drop in. I'm sure a bunch of people are watching terrible preseason football, but football's football, so we watch it anyway. And judge our team based on starters playing backups and vice versa. Oh, I like Wes Welker. I'm not knocking him. But I'm just saying that's a lower end hit from my series. I don't hate him at all. I like Wes Welker a lot. So we cracked some pretty good stuff in this series. Still got a shot at a Brady. There's still 3 entries into the 5 entry Brady. So still plenty there. And each one of those entries comes with $400 break credit. Did Love look good today? The Browns played like 3 starters or 4 starters, and Jacksonville played their entire starting team, or most of it. And so it was not a very fair comparison in the beginning of the game. 3 picks. Oh. Was he going against backups? Like, that was a tough thing in the Cleveland game. Jacksonville was playing all the starters. And it's like, wow, we're watching what isn't fair. You know? Yeah, we'll definitely do a single boxer to start. It's probably going to be a single boxer, pick 1, get 2, draft style. I sent a few texts out. I know some of you guys already texted me today. Cool. Njoku, he played very little. He looked good. I mean, he caught 1 pass, but Njoku's not going to play very much in the preseason. Harrison Bryant, I don't think, played at all. And our 3rd and 4th, 5th string tight ends, they looked all right. Josh Dobbs looked pretty good. Pittsburgh probably wants him back now. I think Dobbs is better than any quarterback that Pittsburgh's got right now. We're going to get ready and drop a line on pick 1, get 1. We'll do a draft style to start. It'll take a little while to fill, I'm sure. So if you jump in, make sure you stay tuned in. ETN looked really good, but he was playing against our 2s. So the Browns started almost nobody on defense. We started a game with 9 second stringers, only 2 starters playing. So ETN did look good though. All right, so it's a 33 spot grid because we have a college spot. We'll have that for a little bit longer. Maybe when 10 to go, I'll probably kill that if the college helmet hasn't hit. So it's going to be pick 1, get 2, draft style, 72 per spot. You'll pick a team and you'll get 3, and it's a draft style. So, oops, I gotta put this spot on Detroit. Detroit is where we fill to. All right, there you go. There's your line, guys. Let's get rolling. I won't have the baseball stuff till next week. Yeah, it didn't get shipped today. 2 spots total. All right, Milo spot 7. I'll put him on it first. All right. So Monday is going to be eBays and helmets and bats. I will tell you guys this too. Gold Rush dropped a licensed jersey series today. Well, I don't know if you guys can see it. I think it was email privy here, but I'm going to show you. I'll find the email. I ordered 2 cases. I've been kind of down lately a little bit on their product, but this is a licensed jersey. Really, Andy? Really? Your mom not giving you enough food? You want your bowl? It's a licensed series of Gold Rush jerseys, and so all the jerseys are licensed, and so I did grab a couple cases of these because it's their series has been pretty good. It's got all the big names in there: Brady, Manning, Otani. These will go by random division, by the way, or divisions, or pick a division. It looks like pretty good list. I don't know the checklist. I haven't really looked that over yet, but I did order a couple cases. So there, here's the checklist. So how many names are there? 144 names, but it's got some good players. It's got some bums too. But University of Kentucky, Veniscus Jr. I don't know who that is. Trent. I don't know some of these names because they're sports I don't watch. Probably soccer. So we'll probably use our use our grid we use for on eBay. Charles Woodson, Kobe White, Dan Marino. So, but anyway, I ordered some of those, and when they come in, I'll let you guys know. Right now, we're doing a draft style pick one, get two. Jump in. And I ordered some more baseball caps, and I ordered some more. Indy wants out, Amory. I ordered some more footballs. They got a new series of footballs out, so we'll see that stuff next week. So,
Seriously, Indy?
you know the dogs are needy.
Get away.
Oh, now she wants to come back in here. Your mommy's gonna let you out.
Oh, Jesus.
Now the other
What
dog.
does he want to do?
Yep. They like to go out together.
Well, where the hell did she go?
She's in here now. I don't know what her deal is.
Okay, come on, old lady. Let's go. Come on. You have to tell her it's okay
Go
to
outside,
go as well.
Indy. She don't want to go out. Let her go. My visors are just plain visors. They're either chrome, Revo, or tinted. Yeah. Well, I got here late, so everything's late today. And the dogs are needy, so usually we do about 10 to them before we go on, and then, but they are high maintenance. They're females. They're female dogs. So hopefully, I mean, I'd rather do this than pick. I'm not a big fan of random divisions because I think shoving a division down somebody's throat sucks. Because who wants a whole division? So this you at least get to pick your team. Usually takes a little off for our Friday night crowd to funnel in too. Oh yeah, political ads are so dumb. A bunch of lies, 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 lies. They're gonna do everything for us, but nothing happens. That's just how it goes. I watched a little bit of the Falcons game. Falcons Lions. I think Detroit's gonna scare. They're gonna surprise a few people. I think Detroit's as bad as they've been in years past. Yeah, right. Exactly. People fall over. Like somebody's telling the truth. Where's everybody at? Mm. Yeah, yeah. You know their defense played pretty good. I mean, again, it's preseason. Nobody's game planning. Nobody's showing their hand with their offense. Everything's vanilla. So I don't put a lot of stock into the preseason ever. But I just like to watch football, so I watch it. You you can win the preseason, it doesn't mean anything. But how about that Tatis news? That's got to be a big kick in the sack. Padres were hoping to get him back for the stretch run. And Zach Wilson got hurt today. That's why they don't play quarterbacks much anymore. Zach Wilson will be out MILF chasing while he's recouping. I know they said he hurt his knee, but they didn't say how bad it was. Well, if anybody's joined us, we have a pick one, get two draft style open. Everybody will have a shot at the first round pick and picking the team of their choice. Right. Just hire more of them girls off the back page or whatever it's called now. No, it's a here, let me find it. I think I have a picture of it. Pretty sure I have a picture of it. Mr. B. Martin, what's going on? There's so many pictures in here. Oh, stop howling and growling. Come on, Indy. Come on. Come on. Bark on him. Go ahead, bark. Go ahead, bark. Maybe I have a picture of it. Thought I did. But... No, she wanted to lay down. I had to get up and move my chair so she could lay down. It's on the shared drive. She's testing my patience tonight.
Yes.
There you go. There it is. Right there. It's metal flake blue. Oh yeah, that's a nice lot. That's a nice helmet.
Calling the porn bots. Did you get any helmets today?
What's that, Amory?
Did you get any helmets today?
I got one helmet today. I haven't opened it. The porn. We gotta get more people for the porn bots.
I don't know. Sometimes I think when you just talk about sex, baby, let's talk about you. Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Well, they all fail. It just usually Friday nights are slow building night, and then we heat up here in a little bit. So
People are probably still watching footballs and
right.
stuff.
Did you say watching footballs? Yeah. Yeah, what were we talking about today, Anne-Marie?
Yeah.
We're talking about, what were we talking about? The garage?
The garage door.
Yeah.
and
No baseball lids.
there was something else. And both things came up on my Facebook. Remember?
Oh, Lenny Dawson has entered hospice care. That's sad. Another legend passing.
And neither one of us were even.
Good
on our
evening,
phones.
Mr. Risley. We're doing a pick one, get two draft style. 72 a spot. Len Dawson.
What the hell is that?
It's a commercial. Len Dawson's entered hospice care. He's 87 years old. Another legend in the NFL.
Hey, Special K.
Wait. Yeah, well, all soccer parents are nuts, right? Hey, Justin. Joseph K popped in.
Hey, Justin.
No, I won't have baseball stuff till next week. Probably Wednesday. I'll have gloves, hats, and
You said it was supposed to ship.
gloves, hats, and bats did not ship today. So that means I won't ship till Monday. I'll have it Tuesday. And I'm not coming on Tuesday. Ah, Drake London hurt his knee too. I'm looking at the injury report.
Let's talk about.
A lot of injuries today.
Huh?
A lot of injuries today. Bill Short. This is a draft style pick one, get two, Billy. What we got Bill and William. Justin, I'll buy it from you if you need something, man. I'll take care of you. If someone else don't want to buy it.
The dog. She's licking herself now. You know, that's not ladylike, Indy.
She shoot her nails.
Oh.
Riz, did you want a spot? Is that what you meant? You need a spot?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We'll put you on Cleveland winners today. All right, that's cool, Justin. Just text it over, and just go minus 72, 450, and then write minus 72.
Reef's a team player. That's right, Cleveland Rocks.
That's right. First place, Cleveland Guardians. And the Twins are beating LA. I don't know if the Guardians played today. Oh yeah, we beat Toronto 8-0. I'm used to calling them the Guardians. Now, I'm one of the guys that don't really care about the name change. Some guys are like,
You did it.
Oh, I didn't like it, but I'm not gonna not watch them because of it. Like, there's people that are like, I'm not watching them. They change the name, and I'm like, I'm not like that. I'm like, you know what? Whatever. I watch the team. Cleveland's in the front of it. I'm good with it. Amari didn't play today, but he wasn't expected to. One to close. You guys can send payments if you want. Well, I mean, you should send payments because we're gonna close on it because it's not like optional. I made it sound like it was optional. Payments are not optional.
Oh man, that's early to go in.
Ooh, that is early. Joel Best, my buddy Joel. Joel, your jersey went out. Closed. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Dobbs looked pretty good today. Threw some nice passes. Moved in the pocket really well. I know it's against backups, but Dobbs looked all right, and I know Brissett's looked pretty good in camp. The camp report on Brissett has been pretty good, so I think the Browns are going to be just fine. Because let's face it, we're going to run the ball down teams' throats. The Browns, if you're going to draft running backs, the Browns running backs are they're going to be the workhorses early in the season. So, all right. Justin G, Bill Schwartz, good and good. And there we go. We got Joel's good. Oh, you got to go Chubb. Chubb's going to get the primary carries, but I think Hunt's going to get a lot of. He's going to get a lot of passing yards. That's my prediction. All right, you guys are sending. I'm going to run this. A few you're still sending. I had a random screen up. What did I do with it? There it is. Random.org. Yeah, I think the Browns are going to use Hunt out of the backfield a lot. Six times. All right, here comes our draft order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Joel, last in, first to pick. Every one of you guys are going to get a good team. So, yep, I'm going to show it, Milo. Before I start the draft clock, I'm going to show it and go over it. So we'll take a minute to look this over. Herbert on a Chrome Flex, Drew Brees on a Chrome Inlay Flex, Randy Moss on a New England hit, Gronk is on a New England Chrome Inlay, Camo, Calvin Johnson, Lawrence Taylor still out there, Joe Namath, there's a college hit left, Richard Sherman for Seattle, Kyle Pitts, Charles Woodson on Green Bay, the Dickerson Falk Rams, Carolina's got a credit ticket and an entry, Kyler Murray, Nick Chubb, Deion Sanders, Terry McLaurin. There's where you're looking. Well, Bill Schwartz got the 2 picks after you, so he might have pissed it off a little more. All right. Mr. Joel Best is picking first. All right. Bobby, Reef, Riz, Joel, I got all your payments. Thank you, guys. I am getting the countdown timer. Maybe? Clock. 1 minute timer and go. Joel, then B. Martin. Joel takes the Saints. Do I gotta ask? B. Martin. And then the Riz. Mr. Risley, you're up next. Riz, then Milo.
What's Riz's team?
Well, I know he's chasing that New Orleans Saints, but the problem is I think a bunch of people are chasing that helmet. So that's going to be a tough grab. Minnesota. on.
Seriously, that's your timer?
Yeah, it's my timer. All right, next up is Mr. Milo. Milo. Then Justin.
I think you should put the Golden Girls theme song on it as your timer.
Oh, you can't. There's not a choice. Herbie and the Chargers. All right. Justin G is up. Justin, then Eric. You guys need me to highlight Browns, Cowboys, Lions. There's other hits. There are other teams in here that have hits that I have not mentioned.
Huh. I just got a TikTok notification.
Carolina. All right, next up is Eric G. Carolina. There's the other three are unknown. Dallas. All right, next up, Bob C. Bob C. And then Reefer. Bob C taking the Rams. Reefer. Well, I mean, Ridge, you took a good team. I mean, they're not bad. I don't think they're not highlighted, but they're not bad. Green Bay and College. Okay. Mr. Bill, bring us home.
I thought we are.
It's not what that phrase means, Anne Marie. Detroit. Soda. Hey, Soda, this one's closed. This is a draft. It's no problem.
Why did I get a TikTok that says I'm single in my 40s?
Henry, I've gotten messages from 3 different people today asking dumb questions. Interjects. And then when I'm like, you have the wrong number. And then they say, oh, you friendly. Want to be friends? And they're Asian women. Joel, we ran. The next two will be random. So now we randomize the rest. So you're gonna get two random teams here. Lid one random.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Do you go to convenient on 42nd Street?
I have. Why?
Somebody named Charles Linden got a scratch off ticket.
Uh-huh.
30 max the money scratch off.
How much did you win?
Well, he chose the cash option for $500,000 before taxes.
Oh wow. That's the one I buy my tickets from.
Yeah.
And my fried chicken. It used to be convenient, now it's got some other name. He won like something for life and took the cash option.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Doesn't give the name of the other Ohioan. The other one won. Beat the odds of one in 468,080.
Uh-oh. Alright, where did I make a mistake here? Justin, B. Martin, Reefer, Eric, Reefer, Justin G, Joel, Bill S. It's 12 right here. I'm off from here.
This is Bria Stores.
Emery, not while I'm doing this, please.
Oh. Wait on.
All right, there we go. Yeah, and the numbers are not they're not like from Japan. They're numbers for here. It's got to be some kind of scan. One even sent a picture.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The first message was, Ruby, are you free tomorrow? Let's go to the pool. I said, wrong number. And it says, my name is Akira. You are not Ruby? I said, no. I just checked the number. My contacts. It's incorrect. I'm sorry to bother you. I said, no problem. And he goes, thank you. Nice to meet you. My name is Akira. What's your name? I'm like, what? And then this one goes, where is that barbershop, William? I'm like, what? Are you William? I go, yes. Then I go, sorry, I saved wrong number. Do you mind me? I said, where'd you get my number? I saved wrong number, my number. My name is Ava, 32-year-old from Japan. For me, it's really save wrong my new friend number. Like, what the fuck is all this? Are you guys getting messages from strangers asking dumb questions? Bob wants to get robbed.
Milo and Steelers. Eric says,
Dude, I'm not kidding. Look. See, she sent a picture. I'm like, you have wrong number. Hi, Annie. I'm Alice. How are you? You have wrong number. Have a nice day. And then they're like, thank you. You're a friendly person and not angry with my mistake. Maybe we can make a friend. And that's it. With that's the person. I don't get it.
confirm text for squeeze.
I don't know what's up with these. It's like out of the blue. I'm getting a bunch of them.
You like it.
No, I don't. Text confirm Texans for the Squealers.
We used to call them the squeezers.
You too, William, Mr. Riz. I don't understand. What do they gain from it? I'm like not going to friend them. Most of them I've blocked already. You know, I don't understand the rhyme or reason of why they're doing it or whatever they're doing. They're coming over on the train. I'm sending them to Bob's house. I got your address, Bob. I'll just send them over. Falcons for Bills. Bob C, you can get your Falcons. I'll ran in the helmet box here in just a minute. Deal. I thought maybe it's because I put my number in the chat and they're getting it from that. That's what I personally think that they're doing.
Where's just gonna send them to?
Justin's got a trade. I'm going to go ahead and get a box. Chicago and the Colts for KC or Bills or Browns. I'll get a box number while you guys are entertaining that trade. Bills for Falcons confirmed. I got that one.
Who are you sending them to?
I'm going to send them to Bob's house.
Party at Bob's house?
Party at Bob's house. Yeah, that's the sad thing. It's like, lid one, that people are unsuspecting, you know, and
yeah.
I mean, I try to be nice because out there, you know, you get messages that the message normally is like, it seems very innocent and honest, and then when you reply back, like, who is
not
this?
tonight.
All right, 102.
Riz is down for a party.
It's a long ways to Ohio, Riz.
Is it thundering?
No.
Bob says Saturday night after you get this bowling ball thrown.
All right, trade deadline. Colts for Raiders. Oh, B. Martin has the Raiders. $102 is on the table. Ravens. Oh, Ravens. Reefer. Colts for Ravens.
I thought Justin was already at the party.
This is saying you get cornhole. Oh. Pass on the Colts. All right, you ready, Anne-Marie?
Yep.
Let's break a helmet. 102 on the table.
Boy, what's that? We play cornhole.
You don't know what cornhole means? You don't?
No.
You really don't know what getting cornhole means?
No.
Oh, Anne-Marie doesn't know what getting cornhole means.
Well, tell me instead of laughing at me.
Oh, you'll just have to Google it. She does have her wizard wear on. Don't hit me. Ow.
No.
Oh. I'm going to get you a pointed hat.
Good luck, everybody. Oh.
It is a credit ticket. It is a Brady ticket. And it's the New York Jets.
I go this way, it goes that way.
Right, it's opposite, Anne Marie.
Don't fuck with the camera.
I'm not touching the camera. Show it's
That's-
3 of 5.
That's God telling you. Don't do that shit to Anne Marie.
Jets 3 of 5. Brady, Bill Schwartz. He took the Jets too. Jets Brady. Hey. It's only Bill's, I think, second hit out of this series. 102, right?
Who got it?
Bill Schwartz. I think that's only Bill Schwartz. That's only your second hit.
Oh.
Bill S. Jets. Jets still have Brady, so they're still good. 2-box, pick one, get 2, or 2-box random. Do we have enough to do a 2-box random? I love to do a 2-box random. That's my favorite break.
Congrats, Bill. The
Box
other
random,
one.
48 per spot. I'll try it. Nobody pay. Let's see if it'll fill. We got 17 in here. Most people will take 2 spots. So, I mean, if people take 2 spots, it should fill. Chuck B, Mr. Chuck. Reefer. Milo, 1 on Rams. William Risley. The Riz. I'm going to put you on way down here. Whoops. It's not Reefer. Cade. Hey, Cade. How's it been, man? Eric G. Justin G. Bill Schwartz. Well, that's where we're at. Actually, yeah, I'll close that. I can. 2-box random. Justin G. One more. We should close it with 10 boxer, 10 boxer, 10 boxer. Well, now it wouldn't be 10 boxer because this would be 27. Rich. Stuff went out incidentally today, guys, too. A bunch of stuff went out today. I still have a few things, a few helmets I got to talk to people on, and stuff like that, but we did have some stuff go out today. I hear you. If we could get down to 20, I would consider that. Maybe even throw a little bit. Yeah, I hear you. It's not bad if you have 10 different teams, or and you're looking at 10 different winners. Or what's bad sometimes when you have 2 of one team remaining, or maybe 3. And somebody hits multiple, and then it's hard. I know my scout's going to be in a little bit. I don't know, Brett Alvarez might be in a little bit. We got some more people that are coming. I know that. Yeah, it's getting there here too. It's down to like $3.20 a gallon. Diesel's still damn near $5 a gallon though. But it sucks. Gas prices suck. It's having a ripple effect. It's hitting us. It's hitting you guys. It just sucks the way that they did everything. Our wonderful government that just sticks it in. It's Mark paid. We'll get this filled. It might take a little bit, but we'll get it filled. Really? 3:30? That's I think that's what I don't know if you guys use the Gas Buddy app. I use the Gas Buddy app on my phone. And kind of follow along. Cheapest by us is 3. The spread here is 323 to 362. Bob Cochran, you want a spot on the Vikings? I got it. We'll get it filled. It'll take a little bit of time, but we'll get it filled. How much is gas in Alaska? $4. $4.59 in Alaska. I bet it's expensive in Hawaii. We used to have a guy that used to break with us that lived in Hawaii. Almost still $5 a gallon in Hawaii. $4.59 to $4.89. Sladen? Okay, Chuck. Brad Green. Hey, Brad. How have you been? Yeah, I see that they did some stuff. Well, here's the deal, Riz. He has to. With elections coming up and stuff, they're gonna have to do some things to get prices lower, or they're gonna take a huge hit at election time. So I think we'll see things continue to trend better. I think people getting Social Security, they're talking about the largest single year COLA, cost of living increase for Social Security ever, 9.6%. So people who are drawing Social Security, retirees and people like that, they're gonna get more money, which is good. But the nice thing when Social Security gives it to you, if times get better, say when somebody that wears a red hat gets elected back president, they get to keep that raise. That they don't take it back. So that's kind of nice, but it's just sad what happened. When Biden won, his first thing was, I'm just reversing everything Trump did, irregardless of what it was, whether it was good or bad. Just like, nope, we're doing the opposite. Trump did it, we're doing the opposite. Fuck him. That's the problem. That was the real problem. Because I'm sure there's some things that Trump did that weren't good, because nobody's perfect. But just to go in there and just basically reverse everything out of spite. Yep. They didn't care. They didn't care of any of the ramifications of any of the things that he signed or did that first 90 days. It was all to basically stick a finger up to Trump and his supporters. And he fucked America. And then the working man pays the price. The Democrats were supposed to be for the working man. That was what it was supposed to be. I don't take insulin or anything because I don't go to the doctor. But I just hope things can get back to normal, you know. I said this a long time when Trump was president. If he would have just shut his mouth and did his thing, you know, it would have been so much better. No, we're just talking about gas prices and inflation. We're all sick of paying too much at the pump. Yep. That's right, Eric. We're all caught in the crossfire of the Democrat Republican fight. They're supposed to be for us, both parties, and their pissing match is basically blowing back on us. And that's the sad part, is they're elected to be for the people, and they're not. They're for themselves. Both parties, for that fact, you know? But all we can do is continue to forge ahead and do what we can do for ourselves. You know, no matter what, whoever's in office. Oh, yeah, Chuck, I know I talked to people at Riddell, and all prices are going up because, first off, supply and demand. So they can't keep up with the orders, they're behind. That's the first reason. They know they can raise the price and get away with it. The second thing is the cost of plastic went up, you know, because the cost of petroleum went up. You know, all these green tree humpers don't realize that just about everything in life has petroleum in it. Paper, plastic, it all has petroleum in it. So everything they're doing is raising the cost of everything, you know. So Riddell's paying more for beads. They use plastic beads. That's what they make the helmets with, you know. They're paying more for that. So the prices are going up. Prices are going up on helmets. So guess what? They're going up to the suppliers. Now the suppliers are paying more for them. Soon I'm paying more for them. Now you guys are going to be paying more for them. It just sucks. Yep. And Riddell's having a tough time finding people that want to work. Chuck, they may have done those right here in North Ridgeville, Ohio. They do a lot of reconditioning at the Riddell plant that's right up the road from us. And I know that they've had multiple phases of hiring deals where they're just bringing people in, you know, to hire them. And what prison is that? North Ridgeville, Ohio is Riddell's corporate headquarters. And they recondition a lot of helmets and pads there. Yep, that's 10 minutes from me. I drive by it all the time. Beautiful facility. My aunt, my godmother, she used to work at Riddell. She loved it there. She said they treat their people good. I know some other people that work there. They worked in the offices, though, not on the plant. All right, what do we got? 11 minus 1 plus 2 is 12 to close. They're having a tough time keeping up with just the orders and supplying the professional teams. So, you know, that's why they can the salute the service, push that back till next year. They're going to put Slate out when they were originally going to put it out, which is supposed to be in the fall. And then the next specialty after that is pushed back for another 18 months. Speed flexes are full speed ahead production. And the new flexes is what they're producing. And they're producing less and less speeds because they're trying to get the orders up on the flexes. And the new flexes, which we're never going to break those, because those helmets unsigned are $800. So if you want to get just a common player like Marcus Allen or somebody on one of those helmets, you're looking at a cost factor of about $1,000. Time you buy the helmet and get it autographed. B. Martin, one more on the Jets. Put a star on it. Bill Schwartz, 2 more. I'll put stars on them for you, Bill. Just one helmet so far, and it was a credit box. Jets credit box. That's it, Mr. X. And then on top of it, you have the USFL ordering helmets. You have the World League of American Football, whatever the hell it's called, ordering helmets. You know, so you have all them ordering up helmets too, and then you have productions down, supplies down, and it just creates a perfect storm for Riddell to be able to shove it in our ass with the price increase, and that's what they did. What do we got? 9 to close. This is a 2-boxer. We might do 1-boxers. We might do a 1-boxer next. Anything we do pick has got to be draft style. So if we do a pick one get one, there's still 17 teams I can highlight. We would have to do it draft style. But we'll get it filled. I got a few payments. I'm going to mark them here. Justin G. That's probably what I'm going to do. On the next blank one, I'm going to highlight it and copy it. New England. It's a New England throwback. Thanks, Reef. I'm just going through them right now. We're getting there. This is good. Hey, pal. All right, Mila. Thank you. Get her closed up. We have a beautiful, beautiful night out here in northern Ohio. It's gorgeous outside. It's not hot. It's not stuffy. Yeah, well, you know, the thing is, so I won't give up his name. So the guy that owns Radke posted on social media that he's buying helmets. And this is the guy that owns Radke. And he's buying he went into a Raz room. I'm not gonna I don't want to give out too much privileged information, but so he went into a Raz room and he put a post up. It says always buying. If you have a speed rep or better that you need to turn into quick cash, let me know. We'll look at buying collections. They're buying speed reps starting at $100. Specialty reps, $125. Speed pros starting at $185. Specialty pros starting at $215. Flexes starting at $450. And specialty flexes starting at $500. I can't do anything with traded players like Wilson, Mayfield, Adams, etc. So here's a company that we buy from that's out here hustling to buy helmets, on the secondary market because there's not enough supply of unsigned helmets. And I can promise you what they're doing is they're getting helmets with crummy players on them and they're wiping them and getting them re-signed because there's not enough supply of good stuff out there, and a bunch of guys are going to sell their helmets to these people under value, which hurts you guys in the market because it drives the price down. You know, I've been saying this for well over a year. The guys that sell their helmets too cheap, it ripples the whole way down, and then now a helmet that I see guys selling Speed Authentic signed helmets for under $300, and you can't buy them that cheap. They're $179 with no signature on it. So when you see a helmet, somebody selling it for $200 and it's autographed, you know, yeah, you're getting a quick return on your investment, but ultimately you're hurting the market in which you participate, you know, because you're driving down your own prices. So I always tell guys, you know, man, if you're hurting for cash, I get it. But for the most part, a lot of guys look for a quick sale and they let stuff go dirt cheap. And then, you know, the next thing you know, it's killed the market. Yeah, so Justin, you sold that helmet for less than that helmet would cost with no signature on it. So that's what I'm trying to say. That's what's it's killing the market because I know you want to move it, but you're selling it for less than an unsigned helmet. And it's tough. You would be better off scrubbing that and listing it as an unsigned Browns helmet. Right. Because I can't call up and order an unsigned Browns helmet for less than that. I would have to pay more. Sharpie comes off. You just take a dry erase marker and go over it. Sharpie will come off. Sharpie comes off easier in paint in some examples. Now, Browns helmet, sometimes you'll get a little shadowing, but you do it 3 or 4 times with a dry erase marker, and it'll come off. And then you have the new player sign it where the old one was. I had a helmet signed by, Josh Gordon. Was it Josh Gordon? Might have been Justin Gilbert. Anyway, I was signed in Sharpie, and now Kevin Stefanski's on it, and you never would know looking at it that it was wiped. But the key is a dry erase marker with Sharpie. It does something. It reactivates the ink. I don't know what it is, but dry erase and then take a alcohol wipe and wipe it off after you put the dry erase over top of it. And you might have to do it a few times. White matte helmet's probably the hardest to wipe. Glossy helmets are the easiest. Yeah, Ryan, that's what you have to use is dry erase. But yeah, you guys, if you have helmets in there, you got a bum signature on it, man. That's all you got to do to clean it. And then, like I said, just send it to a signing for another player that's currently on the team. I've got some Josh Gordon helmets that I'm gonna wipe. I got a Flex and a couple others, and rather than pack them away, I don't want Josh Gordon. You know, most other Browns players I keep when they're gone, but Josh Gordon wrecked his career himself, so. I've wiped a few Browns helmets. All right, guys, this is a 2-box random. We have 9 to close. 2-box random, our second and third helmet of the night. The first one was a Jets credit box. Still got a lot of good hits left. 29 helmets left. Oh, there's our point site. There they are. We must have hit the threshold. Oh, somebody beat me to it. Robert Jackson. Ryan King says, give me one. Ryan, we got to talk deal, man. I got that 6 Steelers helmet here. If you want to see it, I'll show it to you. I'd have to go get it, but actually, I shouldn't say that because I don't even know where it's at right now in that room. Robert brought the porn. If you guys need help with stuff on helmets, reach out to me, and I'll help you guys with whatever you need. And if you have questions on signings and stuff coming up, obviously, I know a lot of different places that do private signings that I'm privy to that I could have you send it in using my name, and you would be allowed to send it in. You know, obviously. If you guys need something like that, just reach out to me, and I'll point you in the right direction, help you out, whatever you got to do. If you want something signed, like, well, it's just hard. Like, some signings are private and they're not listed for public consumption. And if there's a minimum order, that's always not a problem, because if it's a good player, and say you want to get a patent helmet, I got to get 3, or say you want to get patent on a helmet you have, you know, maybe you have a Broncos helmet signed by Elway already and you want to get patent added. Well, I'm going to be ordering patent helmets from the signing, so I can put it with mine to meet the quota. So you would just send it to me, and then I would forward it in. You know, there'd be a little bit more shipping and stuff like that. But you see that one of the companies that does porn offered Amber Heard to pay her settlement to Johnny Depp if she do a full-on porn movie? That's like, isn't it $30 million?
Oh.
People getting $30 million to do porn for one movie? You got one movie in you, don't you? I mean, just one. I'd do it, but it'd be a short movie.
Rich can get laughed at for an hour.
Hell yeah.
That'd be tough. $30
What?
million.
But Amber Heard should be all over that because she can't act. She's perfect for porn. She likes girls and boys. She's not bad looking. She's got fake boobs. Perfect for porn. And she's blonde. I mean, is there a better combination of things? And she drinks wine and has a erotic attachment to bottles or something.
In my younger days, for $30 million. If I get the $30 million, I ain't sharing with you.
Well, I'm officially going to be your pip, so I'm getting half. That's just how it works.
I mean, I'd let you live in my house.
This is my house. I paid the house payment.
No, I don't mean this house.
Oh, well, you're going to get another house?
I'd build a huge house.
50-50 filler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 14 spots. No prenups. 50 for Bill. That's right. I get half.
Oh, then I get half your cars.
Well, the one of them's in your name already.
2 of them are.
Well, what do you mean 2 of them are?
The Corvette and the Viper.
The Corvette's in your name?
Yep.
Oh. We gotta get that out of your name.
Yeah.
I might sell it to Bill Schwartz. Riz wants the dragster. Emery would have horse tongues on all her chairs. Oh. Emery, did you look up what the word you're supposed to look up?
No. I can't remember what it.
You can't remember. Cornhole. Cornholed. What's it mean to get cornholed? Horse dogs on all our chairs. Good Lord. Jesus.
You can't sit down in them, Bill.
You have to stand on the back or something. Good Lord. Oh. We're almost there. 7. We're so close. 7. 7 to go. We could do a filler. How many people want to do a filler? Let me test the market. Did you look it up, Anne-Marie?
Just something what you should care about during prison sentence.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go away for a while to jail. I ate a can. I don't get it. I ate a can of corn.
Uh-huh.
Waited all day and put my cornhole over the toilet. And corn logs came out. I still don't get it.
Are you on the Urban Dictionary?
Yes. Oh, it's anal sex. It's well, I had to keep scrolling.
Oh, she just figured it out. Why do you think Beavis and Butthead was Cornholio? Cornholio.
I don't know.
He was a Cornholio TB for my butthole. Touch your rubber. Bill Schwartz gonna ding 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 winner winner winner.
Sounds mean.
It does sound mean, right? Oh, good Lord, Anne-Marie.
Noun used to indicate a class of person worthy of backing over while in your car and then driving over with it in forward gear.
Urban Dictionary is coming out early tonight.
Oh, so it's a butthole.
Oh, my Scott, you're just in time. Anne-Marie's looking up what a cornhole is. It's no problem, man. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to close. 5 to close. Soda. And then there were 4. We're getting there. We're gonna close this baby out. It's really a fun game. You know, that it's not so hot, or no popular, I should say, in Ohio now. It was super on fire, like cornhole was everywhere. It's like, hey, you want to have a cornhole game?
I love cornhole.
But no, you don't. You're making me choke. And it's not played so much here. You don't see it so much around here. Even the bars have like cornhole games inside, like indoor cornhole. Now it's not so much anymore. Is it still big down there? It just lost its steam a little bit up here, but you know, it used to be like every time there was
it's still big down there after you said it's buttholes. So you saying they have big buttholes down there?
No, Eric G said it's still big. It's everywhere in the South. You gonna play a little cornhole tomorrow? Did you tell your wife first? I like playing it. I'm not super great at it. I'm not bad at it, but I mean I've watched it on ESPN the Ocho or whatever channel that's on, and those guys are like unbelievably good. But you know, but in that game the cornhole is big and the bag's small. I'm not used to playing that game. Oh man, unbelievable.
Big buttholes too.
It's Friday. It's 11:25. Amory's only on her 5th Keystone of the night, and I haven't had anything to drink. I would like a glass of orange juice. We got 4 to close. You guys just want to do a 50-50 filler and do 8-spot 50-50 filler? Half price, 24 spot? Or do you want to... That's about the only thing we could do.
So is that why it's called cornhole? Because it's got the hole in the middle?
No.
So now every time I play it, I'm going to think of it as a big butthole.
You guys want to do a 50-50 filler? I gotta make a grid. No! Cancel. We never ended up using this. Well, we did, but
Rick says you need to get started.
I'm just so we need an 8-spot filler grid, and we got one. We got 9. 50-50 filler. 8 spots, 24 per, top 4 get in.
Then it went to be fun.
Alright, this filler will close us out. Justin G, spot 3. Alright, this will close this breakout. The Riz wants 6. Justin wants another one. This is a 50-50 filler. I'm gonna
Oh
do
my
a
gosh.
50-50 filler.
That's not a scissor full of me. You'd kill me if I took your medicine, though.
No, because you go to sleep. Like Sleeping Beauty.
It's the only time you ever call me beauty. When my mouth is shut, right?
Right. Would you give me a glass of orange juice, please? The cheaper orange juice in the carton.
I was going to pee.
Or the pineapple orange juice in the carton would be nice. Cade said 8. We're on the way. We got 1, 2, 3 to close. 3 to close.
Pineapple orange?
Yeah, pineapple orange would be fabulous. Fabulous. I'm trying to drink some vitamin C, you know. Milo says 7. Red green. All right, we are there. 1 to close. Bobby Cochran. Yeah, close it. He beat you to it, Riz, but thank you for trying. Closed at Bob's seat. All right. Here's my pelly. Let me write you down, Riz, for 24. Just take 24 off the next one. Plus 24. All right, gotcha. Red's good. Justin G, 2 more. Why'd you fill it up?
Oh my God. Instead of a thanks, I get, why didn't you fill it up?
I'm just wondering. Oh, Eric G. Texad, good. Milo. Okay. Alright, let's run this while these are coming. Yes, you do, Bob. Yes, you do.
Give me any more lip.
So send 12. Man. Thanks, Bobby. Bobby C. Justin G. Bob. Justin G. Cade. Are the top 4. And those go in here. Those are paid. My scout. Cade. Cade, did you send? I might have missed you, Cade. And I know, so does Sexton. Alright, let's mix them up. Let's mix them up. We are actually breaking. Yes. Yes. 33. Lid 2, 3. Let's pull some fire. 9. 1, 2. Here we go. My scout on top, Ryan Kane on the bottom.
Look at the emoji that came. I did not send this.
Kate, I got your payment. Thank you, sure.
But look at the emoji that came up.
For what?
Oh.
What are you typing?
Because Ruth said, "Oh, are we gonna break?" So I was gonna write, "I thought we were having sex talks," but it came a frowny face. I thought it was funny.
Hit list. There you go. Dolphins and San Francisco for New Orleans. 2 for 1. Red, green is lock in. Where's green? Red, green should have a regular spot too, right? No, I'm just not seeing it. Chargers there. Oh, that is a regular spot. You need to get another filler. Alright. Colts or Panthers. I'll trade you. Why not? Which one you trading? Colt, is that Colts for Panthers? No. College for Lions. Okay. Got it. Pass Robert. Reefer, you confirming? College for Lions, Reefer? Ah. What if it's not Dion? All right, let's do a trade deadline. Let's get a couple boxes. Titans for Jets. And then there were 29. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12 and 8. Broncos for Detroit. I'll get 12 and 8. They are prepared on the table for Anne Marie. Bill, any trades for Rams or your ticket? Damn, Soda was looking for you to trade. Anne Marie. Billy Schwartz locking. Got 29 in here. You guys, I mean, that one took a while to fill, but we get a lot of people in here. Anne Marie. Anne Marie. Hit the live button. I'm gonna hit the transition button. And 3. Go. Why do you stop and look? All right.
I was looking to see that you didn't do it again.
Oh, well, I did.
Are you lying?
Yeah. You got my big blue marker underneath your counter there. I need that.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I know there's more. There's 28 people now, so we should be able to quick fill. I know, Reefer says beat him a huge hit.
Who did?
Reefer.
Oh, Reefer. Alright, good luck. Who's he got?
Not that team. That's them Falcons. It's Bill
I
Schwartz.
can't see that.
Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts. Bill Schwartz.
Congrats, Bill.
Yeah, you had him last time, didn't you?
Why is there
What are you asking? Emery's struggling.
Why was it taped all the way down my cheek?
What do you think's going to win Richmond Sunday, Bill? I think it's going to be a good race. Bob C's calling Deion Sanders. Reefer says, I hope so.
Oh, is that
Could be Deion for the Cowboys.
luck, everybody?
Chase. Hey, Mr. Riz. I think Riz was trying to trade him away. I think he was trying to trade a hit away. It's Tyreek Hill
Congrats,
on the
Riz.
Fins.
On the fishies. Tidy whities.
It's not a bad little hit.
Hit it.
Tyreek Hill. It is pretty fresh. I just got those. All right, so let's fill them in. 12 and 8. 12 is Kyle Pitts Eclipse. 8 is Tyreek Hill Speed. Atlanta goes to 3 and Miami goes to 4. And I know we had Pitts over here. It's one we added. That's actually a spot we've added a few times too. So we got 27 in here. You guys want to run another 2-box random? I mean, 27 people. We should be able to. A lot of good stuff left. So let's try to run another one of those. Right. I like Eric's. Eric G is thinking on my wavelength. Buffalo, Green Bay. Sometimes the best trades are trades not made. That's what I gotta say. All right. What the heck are 30 people watching? Sometimes I'm tough. It's tough for me to trade. I've traded away hits multiple times. I don't play as much anymore. Hopefully, once I get my basement done. Pima, what's up, Pima Point? You get your lids yet? I didn't look to check shipping to see who got what and all the stuff I sent out. B. Martin, 2. Got you. Alright, no problem. Cool, cool. My ship station list is long on stuff going out. Well, we're halfway. Jason Shore. What's up, Mr. Jason? Robert Jackson. We haven't been doing any racing. Hey, next week we race. We won't be on next Friday. Yeah, so next week will be a short week of breaking, guys. Monday, Wednesday. We might pick up a special night. But I think Friday we race, and then we only race a few more times this year.
I believe we do have bats. No batting lids. The rest of the bat stuff will be in on Monday. It was supposed, or Tuesday. It was supposed to ship today, but it didn't. So, Ryan, let's see, Ryan.
Anne Marie might come to the races one time this year. You haven't been to the track all year, have you?
Nope. You gotta get.
I got Robert Jackson. All right. I don't have. Well, I do have bats. I don't have any batting lids.
Baseball. What are you getting on Tuesday?
I'm getting gloves and ball caps. I do have a stack of bats here. We can mix in a bat or something if you guys want to do a bat. Unfortunately, I'm kind of down on inventory. I have stuff set aside for eBay playing. I have 4 diamonds. I have 4 of the regular series. I have LE cards. They're all on eBay stuff that's listed, and I have bats and stuff all pre-listed. So if we break bats, I have a large supply. I bought 20 bats, and I think there's still like 13 left. So I just have to hold back like 4 bats. I think I have eBay up for Monday, Wednesday, 4 of them, so I can break the rest. The rest of the stuff that's here is all on eBay listed, so I can't break it unless I know I can order more. So I have to look and see what DA Cardwell still has available. But obviously, there's no point in breaking DA helmets. My helmet series is better than DA Cardwell helmet. And the LE cards, we have 8 left of those, and 4 of them are spoken for. My scout can't. He's at a table, so he texted me. Oh, 3. All right, I got you, my scout. Yeah, if you want, I understand you're down there. Yes, he's 9 to close. 9 to close this baby, and then we might have to try something else. Maybe a single box, or we could do pick one get two, draft style. If we do pick one get twos, they have to be draft style. Just these 3 heavy hitters, and then everything else is moderate. And there's a few hidden. 20 something like that, 26, 27. Hold on, I'll find a bat. I'll find a bat break. Tell you what they were. That's ball cap, ball cap, ball cap, ball cap. Where's the bats? I know we did bats Wednesday night right here. 26. You were close. 26. We could do, if you guys want to line a bat after this one, 27 or 2 for 50. EA card roll. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll do 25. I'll just do 25. I'm fine with that. It's only $10. I just want to get the headliners up. I'm going to show you guys the headliners on the bats so you can see them, kind of get to know them. Griffey Jr., Nolan Ryan. Remember Nolan Ryan, where he goes. Nolan Ryan does not go to the team you'd expect him to. Carl Yastrzemski, Hank Aaron goes to Houston. Ryan goes to Houston. Vlad, we hit Vlad, Acuna, and Miggy. Tatis, and that comes with some free steroids. Bryce Harper and Yordan Alvarez. And then the bottom list is pretty much the same as what you just seen with Knobloch added and Gavin Lux, Nolan Ryan again, J-Rod, Pete Rose. There's Robert again, Frank Thomas again. So I'll line a bat. I got to make a grid. That's a short grid. Full grid. I just looked at that. There it is. Make a copy. Bryce Harper, that's a good question. Where's Bryce Harper? He's active, so that's going to be a Philly hit, right? Isn't he still with Philadelphia? I think it would go to Philly because he's still playing for Philadelphia currently. Hold on, I haven't dropped the line yet. So Bryce Harper would go to Philly because he's an active player. All right, there's a bat line. Let me bring it down here for you guys to see. All right, Reefer got the Braves. Todd H got Houston. I was really hoping she would have got my stuff sent today, and I was going to do a baseball night Sunday night. Disappointed that it didn't make it out in time. But I'm not sad, but disappointed. And I would go to Buffalo and get it, but it's a long drive. And the prices are low socks for Reef. Team of Braves taken. Tigers. And Padres. Team of Mets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 2 to close. 2 to close. Oh, 1 to close. All right, Eric, I got you on the Nationals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What I was hoping to do is a baseball night. Wait, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 1 to close. I was hoping to do a baseball night in conjunction with my ball series, and baseball 812. I must have. I did. Wow, nobody else grabbed them, so we're closed. Corey B. Close. Good call, Corey. Sorry. Closed it. It's a new language there. Closed it. All right. Corey B. All right. All right, that was quick. All right, Pima. 1, 2. Pima got 2. Pima, you got 2. It's no problem, Pima. Appreciate you. Reefer. 2. Got it. Todd is good. I hope so. We haven't pulled any big, huge bangers. I know I got payments on helmets too, guys. I'm going to go through and let me mark the payments on helmets too so I don't fall behind here. Milo's good. I got him. Bill Schwark is good. My Scout's good. Pima's good. The chat where I can see it. Is anybody text for checking payments here? Milo, Robert Jackson. We're doing a single bat break. Pick one, get 2. Single bat. Yeah, I'll spit it out. Single bat break. B. Martin. Got you. Mark Brown. Got you. Robert Jackson. Ryan Kane. Chris Reef, I got you on the bat. Anne-Marie won't open the bat. I'll have to open the bat. All right, Corey, you're texting. Yeah, Riz, I'm not. Who took Padres? Damn it, why did I... who took Padres? Pima took Padres. So Pima, you were 3 on this one. My bad. Cade and Eric G. All right, let's random it and let's pick a bat. Uh-oh. I missed the name. Clear. I missed Eric G at the bottom. Copy. Paste. Alright, Corey, I'll put you in the helmet. Full size is going pretty good. We're getting there. That one. Yeah, we'll break some bats tonight. That'll be fun. Would you guys how do you guys feel about doing a baseball night on a Sunday? Because I have my ball series coming and I have a bunch of baseball stuff coming. Or do you want to just mix it in during the week? I mean, once we finish my helmet series, there's gonna be about a week lull in between my helmet series before the next one. You know, we normally do a lot of different hit parade stuff during that time. That's what I was planning on doing my baseball series. And it's that series is going to be, there's no bad hits in it. I mean, I was trying to rep all 30 teams, and that we're not going to do that. It's just going to be random. It's going to have to be random. And I'm looking for a little more input on the Joe
Reef
DiMaggio
says
ball.
run it in between.
Would you guys rather see the DiMaggio ball as a giveaway, and where we pull a person out of each break that didn't hit, and then kind of like a consolation bracket, and give the DiMaggio ball away that way, or would you rather it be in a series? I've had it kind of. So far, it is pretty split on what people want to do on that. But I would say right now, pen to paper, more people have said make a consolation bracket. So that means every break we would pull a name out. And I don't know how many baseballs I have, to be honest with you. I started boxing them up. I can maybe give you some of an idea. I think I have about 36 baseballs. So with that, I mean, obviously that's how big the series is going to be. Whatever I have, probably not getting more. Corey and Riz.
Hey Reef, are we just small town girls living in a lonely world?
What are you talking about?
He knows.
I didn't know what you're talking about. And that thing calling bats. Let me make sure I cross them all off. 1, 2, 3.
Sure.
Oh, in that box, count all those bats. Tell me how many are in there.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Oh, 13.
13. That's what I got. 3, 4,
Okay.
30, 54, 64, 65, 76, 84, 91, 92, 94, 95, 97. 13. I'm hoping one of these days, because I order so many bats, they'll make sure I get the big headliner. Every series, I'm doing about 20 of their series, 20 or more.
Did you, Corey? I'm not handling the wood.
No, she makes me do it.
Yeah.
All right, we are going to do bat number 64. She's going to get it out of the stack for me, though. Could you put it on the table, please?
Which one?
64.
Oh, I was hoping for 69. I don't know if we have.
We don't have 69.
Damn it. And now I put up on me.
We'll do a couple bats tonight, guys. We can do a couple. Full size, we have
On
1,
the
2,
table.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to close full size. Eight to close full size. Any trades on the bat? I'm going to make another bat grid here real quick. Alright, I made another bat grid. Trade deadline. And we're almost closed on the full size. I see no trades. You get to pick your teams. Now most of the people pick the team they want and ride luck out on the others. All right, there it is. 6-4. Rolling in my 6-4. You know what that is, Mary? It's
What?
Impala. They call it Impala.
What?
6-4. 64 Impala. 64. There we go. And it is sealed by the fine
We
folks
can do another one.
at Parade. Why? Well, I already ordered another one of those.
Moving down the street in my 64.
Wow. guy signs everything. It is the Goose of Gossage on the Pro Model Pro Stock. Hey, Goose Gossage. Jesus, does he sign everything?
Why doesn't he play baseball or something?
No, he signs everything. He was a great pitcher. He was a great pitcher. I did, yeah. Because I mean, I just can't make that trade. It doesn't make any sense for me. Goose Gossage. We all know where that goes. Corey B with them Yankees. That might be the first time I've cracked a Goose Gossage bat. Don't throw tomatoes. I don't make this series. I just open them. No rotten
You
tomatoes.
should just send it to your man from my ball. Must be broke.
Goose Gossage. You know, he's one of those guys that I know exactly why they bring him to the shows, because he always says yes. And, you know, he's not super expensive. And, I mean, he's a great ball player his time. But, yeah, it's not on my top 10 list of people to put on a baseball bat. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I have a couple pictures on bats. I got a Beaver bat. I don't hate it, but I don't hate it, but it's not on my top, like a picture on a batting helmet. I have Nolan Ryan on a batting helmet. I love the batting helmet, but I mean, he did bad, so. All right, let's get back to full size. All right, full size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to close. Let's work on this full size. We'll do another bat. Just let's get this. I just, if I were putting the, yeah, we're gonna run it back. I just want to give full size a minute here. I don't want to ignore full size. So, but we'll do another bat. Just give me a minute here. Anybody wanting a full size? I don't want to abandon full size because then all of our, I don't know, a lot of people want Trout on a football lid. I had a lot of people message me about that lid. He's a huge Eagles fan. So that's why people like that, because he's a big proponent of the Eagles. I don't want to abandon full size here, because if we do, we'll lose that segment of our crowd, and then we got full size that we can't break. So we'll do another bat. It's hard to find anybody good on the Eagles. I had that Trout helmet in there, and everybody wanted the Eagles. There you go, Reefer. You can get the bat for $48. That's a bargain. Milo. Let's get this full size closed, then we'll do another bat. Could have cost some dead duck Vic. Okay, 3 spots. All right. What do you wait? What? It was Reefer that made that trade, wasn't it? Reefer by me. Reefer, you said trade confirmed with Milo. No, Milo didn't offer a trade. B. Martin. We'll do a bet as soon as we do these two helmets, guys. So just hang out for a bet in just a moment. While we're getting payments, I'll drop the line for the bet. All right. So Corey B on Reefer. Got it. And we'll line a bet here in just 1 second. One to close. All right, one to close. Thanks, Mr. Risley. We're going to drop another bat as soon as we close this thing. Justin G. 1, 2. Jason Short. 1, 2. All right, so Reefer, you're sending for 3. 1, 2, 3. Eric G, you're via text. All right, Cochran, 1, 2. Jason to close. Thank you, Jason. Jason to close. All right, I'm going to drop a line for a bet now. So be ready. While we're verifying payments and all that, here's your bat line. So you guys can start jumping in on the bat. And while payments are coming through, I'll fill this bat up. Justin wants Atlanta. Reefer wants the Bo Sox. Braves, Pima wants 4. Atlanta's gone. Seattle's gone. No, Seattle's not gone. Pima, Philly, and Padres. Seattle's gone. Braves or Mariners? Braves, Mariners. Gone. Philly, Crazy Man, San Francisco. That's the big team. Braves, Atlanta, gone. Boston, Braves, B. Martin, Cubs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's in my series, Corey. We really didn't do that on Hit Parade stuff. We've only really done that on my stuff, on my series. We never did it on his Hit Parade because we never had a problem with Hit Parade filling this quick. But there's a lot of good teams open. Nobody on the Yankees. Milo says Houston. Angels. Man, what happened to the Angels this year, man? They fell apart. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Terry says Reds. I think that closes us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're closed. Sorry, Eric. He grabbed the Reds ahead of you. All right, so that's closed. I'll get payments going on that. Gotcha, Eric. Thank you, sir. And then we'll do the helmets. I know Bob C's good. I've got him already. We'll do the helmets. Corey, Milo. Let's get that down through here. Justin G, got you. Alright. Jason Short, close this. B. Martin, Corey, Cade. Alright, order shipped. Milo. Mark you guys on this. Let's go over to the bat. I made it on the wrong grid. It's okay. Terry's good. Yeah. I'll tell you, I think a lot of the internet carriers have choked back speed. Milo, Pima, gotcha. If you guys want to do one per line, if you want to, we talked about this, but we've never like made it an official. This is how it's going to be. I don't have a problem with making that rule, but we've had instances where stuff is just really not filled. All right, so let's random the lid first. Lid 4-5. Well, some of you guys are lucky and you have fiber and stuff like that. We don't have any of that stuff out here. You know, I'm working off jetpacks and Justin on the top, Kate on the bottom. You know, I'm relying on cell phone internet, and it sucks. So like when I get into breaks, my lag is fucking terrible. Detroit, Tennessee, and Buffalo. You live out in the country, Riz? Lyons, Ohio. Lyons, Ohio? What do you mean Lyons, Ohio? Boys for Rams. Gallinopolis? Is that the city you're talking about? Man, I don't know. There's in Pennsylvania there's Gallionople. In Ohio there's Gallionopolis, I believe it is. Galleon. There's Galleon, Ohio. Yeah, that's how we are, Riz. It's kind of nice. I like living in the country. I mean, for the few things that we suffer living in the country, there's plenty of things that make up for it on the positive side. Aints for New England. Ooh, that's Chrome Flex for Chrome Flex. Miami, Cleveland, and Jacksonville for the Pats. Falcons for Saints. Oh, geez, Anne-Marie. Colts and Giants up. Can you see the hit list? You can. We've only broken 3 tonight. So we've broken the Jets, Ticket, Tyreek Hill, and Kyle Pitts tonight. Colts for Commodes, Pima 49ers for Giants. All 3 for the Patriots. Yeah, right. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get 2 boxes. Falcons for Giants. We got some trades going. Trades going. And then 4, 5. Gotta get 5 here. Starting out low numbers. Bills for boys, 9. 9 times. Milo's locking. You guys got a little bit of time to trade here while I'm getting boxes. There we go. 49 and 28. MTEQNX 49 and 28. The Commanders are at 1. I wouldn't trade them. Falcons are commodes for Kansas City. There you go, Cade. 49 and 28. Alrighty. They're ready for you, Anne-Marie. Any trades? Any trades? Confirm and grats on Gronk. Okay, so you're trading Cleveland and Jags and Miami. Alright, so Reefer. Bueller. Okay, I got it. Corey. Bucks for Commodes. Alright, Corey. Thanks. Good luck, Reef. I know B. Martin's locking. We're going to lock everybody here. Browns for boys. Corey. Anybody? Couple trades out there.
Kansas City for boys. Cade.
You got 1 minute. 1 minute warning.
Is Corey still on? KC for Cowboys confirmed.
KC for Cowboys. Justin G. and Cade. Alright, done. Guys ready to roll? Emery, you got your boxes ready?
Yep.
Did you draw the pictures?
Yes, I did.
We'll do the bat next, and then we'll see what you guys want to do after that. The bat's full.
Oh.
Jesus.
Quit it. Luck, everybody.
Oh, how about that? I don't know if you guys watched any of that Detroit Lions game today. This dude is a real deal. I think Detroit got them guys a beast. That's Aiden Hutchinson on the flash. That's going to my scout. You paid right. I don't know. I know. Aiden Hutchinson.
Trying to get that out of the light.
And that's going to go to my scout. Yeah, I think he's going to be good. I think he's going to be a good ball player. So there were 2 Lions left. Going to my scout.
Congrats, my scout.
He's at the craps table probably.
He's not with the hookers.
No hookers yet. That's later. Hookers are later, Anne-Marie. Reefer needs a hit.
Oops, I missed. What the hell? All right, good luck, buddy.
There's a lot of purple there. Oh, this is another hit. You guys didn't know about this one either. Another solid hit. Cade.
Congrats, Cade.
On the AP all day.
Tidy whites.
Nice hit. That's going to go to Cade. Nice 2-boxer there.
Are these different sizes or something? Or
Sometimes.
is this one just fat?
It's just fat. 49 and 28. 49 was Aiden Hutchinson Flash. 28. Adrian Peterson.
He can choose a different box.
So it goes to 4. Detroit goes to 2. Still got 1 Detroit left. Nice.
I've
hit.
only been to Vegas once.
Yeah. All right, let's look at the bat. What do you guys want to do as far as helmets go? You guys tell me. That one took a little bit of time to fill. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and rein in the teams on this bat. 28. That's the second time that happened this series. And Anne-Marie numbered these boxes the opposite way of the way she normally numbers them. She normally starts by her kitchen, starts in the right, and then you walk in the room, go to the wall, turn left, and go to the wall. And she did it the opposite way this time. I let her number them. I'm like, do it however you want. Then she goes, well, what if I just number them however? I'm like, no, because then it'll take forever to find the boxes. You got to number them in order.
Well, that would change it up a little.
Yeah, and it would change it up a lot because I'd be spending a day in the beginning of a series trying to find the numbers. All right, we're gonna start filling this in. And we'll do another bat too. All right, there we go. Guys, we can do a pick one, get two draft. No, they're haptic keys, so they click when you push them. I'm not pushing them hard at all, but it's a haptic keyboard for gaming. I don't use it for gaming, but I like the feel of the keys. The D bags from Minnesota or Milwaukee. We'll do it. We're gonna do another bat too. We can do a pick one, get three. Pick one, get two draft. So spot price is well, it's 850, 888, 824. So it's like 850. For just one team, unless you sold all three teams. I've been spelling it right. I'm trying to help you out. I figure it might help you out if I spell it wrong. I just shorted you an F. All right, I'm gonna get a box number. I don't see any trades going down. All right, 3, 4, 30, 54, 65, 76, 84, 91, 92, 94, 95, 97. All right, you're doing that. We have not we have not broke any Braves. It is an all team rep series. All right, Big Lows, I'll put you on them. Yeah, Braves have Hank Aaron. They have the hit. All right, we're gonna do 95. We're gonna put Big Lows on the Dodgers. Reefer, you're gonna have 8. All right, I got your credit. I'm going to trade deadline. All right. I'm going to move this grid where I can see it. And break bed 95. Anne Marie doesn't touch the wood. Ooh, this one's right here. It's not the first shipment. Blue is the first shipment, by the way. Anytime you see blue, I marked all the bats up at the top where I can see them in the box. Let me grab this one. Oh. Where's this team? Well, oh man, fuck. Damn it. I didn't switch the camera. Son of a bitch. Oh. Emery.
Just saw that.
Yeah. If you'd maybe help me. What do I do? Well, it's a headliner. It's a headliner. And I'll show you the cap. 95. Tatis. Son of a biscuit. There's the signature. Damn it. Sorry. At least it's a headliner. So there's a 95. Again, I write it on the cap. Oh man. That's the problem with doing it all. And walking away from your computer when you do it. Yeah, his value just went a little down today. Pima. That's well, it's a headliner, so I'm happy about that. So, sorry guys. When I walk away from the screen, I got 4 monitors, and one has the camera on it, even when it's not on the break table, like it's live all the time. And I'm looking at that one, so. Right, I know. What a bummer. I'm mad at myself for that. So we're gonna line you guys wanna do a single box helmet? And let me get this and this next to each other. And then the headless down here. Alright. We'll line a I'll do a single box helmet, pick one, get two, draft style. Okay? Pick one, get two, draft style, single box, 72 per spot. Okay, we're going to drop that line, and then I'm going to drop another bat line here too. So let's get this rolling. We'll give it a minute or two, and then I'll drop another bat line. No. What's the nose for? What are you saying no to? Milo 1, Jason Short 2. Somebody asked for this. Somebody said do another draft style. Did I misunderstand? Justin G. The Riz. We'll do more. We'll do another 2-box random soda. But somebody asked for this too. Oh, they mean New Orleans. Ah, Corey. Yeah, that's why I said we have to do draft style. So what are we gonna do it? Eric G. I'm like, no. What the hell are you talking about? All right, 2 to close this, and then I'll drop a bat line while you guys are paying. Sorry. I'm like, no. Derek Lee, inscribed batting champ for Tatis. Ooh. All right, 1 to close the football. No, everybody's a Drew Brees fan, I think. Because Drew Brees just played the game the right way. I think everybody would like to have Drew Brees in their collection. I would like to have Drew Brees in my collection. I think that's what it comes down to. That's the tough part about when you have a killer helmet like that, and I don't mean killer by the Ray Lewis or that. I mean killer, nice. Everybody chases after it, and then a lot of times the fan gets shut out. It's like when guys would have a Jim Brown in a break, and I felt like I was fighting everybody for the Browns, but yet when there's no Jim Brown, everybody just bashes on him. So I feel the pain, but I get why everybody would want a Drew Brees in their collection. It's just like some of the other helmets that we put in the series. You may not be a fan, but the helmet is really nice, and it's a superstar or a Hall of Famer or some of that. It's like, you know how it goes. Everybody wants them. So, I mean, I remember when I used to break in Robbie's room and he'd have a Jim Brown, and I was fighting Steeler fans for the Brown spot, because everybody wants Jim Brown. Yeah, exactly, Corey. Just like that KC, that Mahomes helmet, a lot of people wanted that helmet, whether they were military or whether they were, Kansas City fan or whether they just like sweet helmets. All right, you guys want to do a two bat break? We could do a 2-bat break. Yeah, like Dawkins. Dawkins is the same way. People hate Philly, but everybody likes Brian Dawkins. He played the game the right way, and he's a good player. Yeah. We'll do a 2-bat break, Milo. It'll just be double the price. I'm gonna drop a line on that. 2-bat break. Pick one, got 2. 50 per team picked. And here comes the line for that. There it is. Justin, Reefer got the Braves. See, that blue almost made me skip over it. Mariners for Milo. Right? Hold on, right? Red Sox for Milo. Get the first one. Boston and Braves. Gone and gone. Boston and Braves. Seattle and Phillies for Cade. B. Martin with the Cubs. Tony Seidman, Braves or Mariners? Braves, Mariners gone. Eric taking Houston. The Riz, Phillies gone. Milo, Boston. Got you. Jason Short, Seattle. Gone. Cade, Houston. Gone. Bo Sox, gone. Houston gone. Mariners gone. Yeah, lag sucks. St. Louis Cardinals. Corey. B. Yeah, I wish I could change that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna double check these. So Reefer got the Braves. Gone. Milo got the Red Sox. Bob Cochran, they were gone and gone. Kay got Seattle and Philadelphia. Cubs for B. Martin. Braves or Mariners? Braves gone, Mariners gone. Houston for Eric G. Philly was gone, Red Sox gone, Braves, most of these gone then. Seattle, Houston, Bo Sox, Houston Mariners. Cards, that's something that you got a team. All right, there's a rack, fellas. We got one to close a full size. One to close full size. There we go. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to close the bat. 3 to close the bat. Full size close. Gotcha, Robert. That closes that up. Thank you. It's a pick one, get two. Riz takes the Yanks. Yeah, I can't believe they're still out there. It's a single box, pick one, get two, but it's closed now. Robert Jackson closed it. But Reefer, oh no, yeah, you're in it, Reefer. You guys can go ahead and send for the full size and we'll get the draft rolling. All right, Eric G. Oh, I got your text. A little short there. Joe Soda, got you. Yes, we'll have a draft, Robert. We'll random the order, and then we'll have a draft. So you'll pick a team in the draft. I got some bat spots coming in paid too. Eric G. Robert, I got you on that. I got Riz on this already. All right, I'm going to do the draft order. I know I got some payments still coming in, but let's get rolling on this draft. I got you, Riz. Thank you. All right, here comes our draft. B. Martin's picking first, then Reefer. I'll put the draft order in the chat. There it is. B. Martin, then Reefer. I can guess the first two picks. B. Martin's. B. Martin, you should have traded him. You couldn't. Because he knew he was going to take the Saints. B. Martin. Reefer's taking New Orleans. Yes. Yes. Are you picking next? Soda and Milo. Soda and Milo. There's the hit list.
Did you talk to Russ today?
I did not. I'll flip it back a couple times. Soda's up and then Milo. And then Jason and then Justin. Soda, then Milo, Jason, and Justin. But I'll flip it back again for you, Robert. I'm somewhat surprised this wasn't an auto pick. I figured he'd pick them right automatically. Soda. Soda. Can I get a soda? I figure he will, but Milo, you ready? Soda Lions, come on. Your pick. Your pick, then Milo.
Oh, soda's here.
All right, Milo. On the clock.
Here's Calder.
Milo, then Jason Short. Milo, then Jason Short. Milo and Jason Short. Hit list. All right, Milo, Jason Short. Milo, Chargers. Jason Short, you're up.
Did you already have soda on the lines, right?
Did I already what?
Have soda on the lines.
Yes, I have soda on lines. Jason Short, and then Jason Short with the Rams. Justin G.
Milo wants my Herbie.
Jason Short, Rams. All right. Panthers. All right. Justin G. This Panthers. Chasing that credit box and that ticket. I don't blame you. Robert Jackson. All right, Robert. Here's the hit list again. So there's still some good teams not taken. Take it, honey. Not a bad way to go. Lawrence Taylor, Joe Namath. There's a college hit left. You got to pick. I can't pick for you. Richard Sherman, Kyler Murray, Nick Chubb, Deion Sanders, Terry McLaurin. Those are all left. I don't want to pick for you. Plenty of good teams. Washington. Washington's got a nice helmet left. Nice. That's not a bad choice. College has one too. But I got you on Commanders. All right. Next up, Mr. Riz.
I don't get why you guys call them commodes when they're commanders.
It's a degrading.
Aren't the toilets going to be offended?
College for the Riz. The toilets are going to be offended because their team sucks. It's a possibility. All right, Mr. Jason Short. Jason Short. Jason, then Eric. Cleveland. Eric G. Then Corey B. Dallas. And then Corey Broussard, close us out. Then we'll take a quick peek at the bat, and then we'll random this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Corey B. Who are you taking, Corey?
I officially hate crickets.
You hate what?
Crickets.
Why is there a cricket in the garage again?
Oh, didn't you hear it?
No, I didn't hear it.
You don't hear it? Minnie.
Nice. Minnesota. All right. Let's random this up. Oh, Jets.
Have you been wearing your glasses while you race?
Yeah.
I thought you got contacts for that sole purpose.
Well, I've been working on the car so much at the track, I can't have my contacts on it and work on the car. But now that we might have it figured out, I'm gonna wear my contacts next race. I think.
Oh, don't worry, Reef. He'll find a way.
What's that?
Is it just play memory?
But I can't wear my contacts while I'm working because I can't read with them. No problem, my scout. We're doing a draft style right now, and we're going to do another random. All right, completed. B. Martin, Jason Short, Reefer, Justin G, Soda, Milo, Eric, Corey, Jason, Reef, Milo, The Wiz, B. Martin, Robert, Jackson, The Riz, Soda, Corey, Robert, two more down here, Jason and Jason. All right, there you go. All right, I'm going to flash over to the baseball real quick, guys. The bat. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 2 to close, the 2 bat break. If anybody wants to jump in on that, 2 to close. There's some good teams still out there for sure. The White Sox have 2 hits listed. They're really popular. We did hit the headliner there. Toronto, Washington. There's some good teams left. Jerome Bettis was twice. Jerome Bettis has been hit twice. Actually, maybe 3 times. Yeah, we've already hit 3 Jerome Bettises. You want in the bat spot? You want a bat spot? My scout? Just tell me what you want. Dodgers. Gotcha.
So if you play craps, are you crapping?
1 to close the 2 bat break. Anne Marie, where do you get this from? Where do you get this thought process from?
It just randomly pops in my head.
Ticket hunting. You gotta go ticket hunting. All right, I'm gonna random a box. Lid 6. $50. It's a 2 bat. 2 bat break. Lid 6. 4's not enough. 7. You got it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Box 36 is where it's at. Batman. 36, Anne-Marie. Can you get that one? It's on the bottom. You're not going to get it.
Oh, I thought this was bad.
No, we're doing a 2 bat break. We got one to close at. Just like that. They're so out of order right now. All 3 of mine in a row, Justin G. Oh, they are. Bills, Panthers, and Bears. 49ers for Colts or Vikings? Who's got the Colts? Corey B? How can you say 49ers or Colts? 49ers or Colts for Vikings? B. Martin. Locketh runneth. 49ers for Chicago. He just wants to get rid of the 49ers. Anne-Marie. Saints for Chiefs. You're going to trade the Saints for the Chiefs? Oh. Sure, JG. What are we doing? Ravens for Niners. What's the sure JG? Tell me the trade. 49ers for Chicago? Milo's locking. Or what's the trade we're doing?
Oh, wait. Justin says deal Reef.
That he was trading his own teams. Three-way trade. All right. I take it we're not trading anything?
You got the 3-way trade, right?
There is no 3-way trade. Reefer offered to trade one of his own teams for one of his own teams. So there's really not a 3-way trade. There was a trade confirmed, Niners for Ravens.
He says for real, 3-way trade. Corey says stop.
You guys have to type the trade in and set it like 49ers for Chicago. That's right, Robert. 49ers for Chicago is traded. Corey B. and Justin.
And then 49ers for Ravens.
Wait. Who's the third person? Who gets what? Why is that putting Jason Short on him?
Okay. Corey gets Bears.
All right.
Reef gets 49ers. And Justin gets Ravens. Oh, wait. Justin says Chicago, Corey.
All right. It's right.
Okay.
It's right. Amory, open it. Rip City.
I love watching Bill scratch his head.
These guys are confusing the fuck out of me. Watch it be Breeze. Eric says Dion. Justin says Ticket. Oh man, I tell you what, I would be fucked. Literally.
What?
If I was drinking. I don't drink and break. Sometimes I'll have a couple beers.
Yeah.
One day you guys got me fucked up.
Well, you got into that phase where you're like, we'll chug a beer. Good luck, everybody.
Oh, well. Somebody called it right.
Really?
Somebody said probably Breeze.
Who said that?
Probably Reefer. A lot of guys were hunting for that. I will tell you, Reefer, that Jason Short has confided in me that he's got a lot of helmets he trade for that. So that is a sick Drew Brees helmet.
Congratulations.
Yeah, you can't whine no more tonight. Show the side of it. I know that a lot of people like custom painted helmets, but I'm going to tell you, these helmets do so much better at market than some of these. And we get custom painted helmets in. But nice chrome inlay, there's no substitution for that. Mr. Reefer, you definitely can't complain anymore tonight or next week.
You can't blame me.
You're banished from bitching for 1 week. I know a lot of people are chasing that home. I'll try to get another one. Drew Brees, one of my guys has him, so we do get a lot of nice Brees helmets. So I'll try to get another Brees helmets, guys. 3 + 6 = 9. Is that the number he wore? 9. Yeah, it is. How about that? Bucks 36. Let's fill it in. 36 Drew Brees. Chrome Flex. That one gets...
He says, thanks. If I'm away for a few minutes, I have to go wipe off the desk.
Nice hit there. You'll have a line of people to buy that. Definitely. So if you decide to get rid of it, make sure that you let me know and get with these guys in the room. I know Jason Short, Riz. There's a whole lot of guys chasing that baby. We got one to close the 2-bat break. Yeah, there's a whole lot of people that want that helmet. So if you trade it or decide to trade it, Reefer, I have a list of guys that have reached out to me and they said, whoever hits that helmet, let me know. Riz's payment. I think I'm good on most of these. I think Milo and Cade. I'm gonna mark Cade. I'll check his payment. Yeah. Milo says Angels. Emery, can you stay in here and make sure I switch the screen? All right, back closed. I know there's a couple payments I'm going to go back and look for. I might have got them. I'm pretty sure I did. All right, there you go. This is full. Milo and Corey. Corey, did you text? I'm gonna random this. I know there's a couple payments I didn't see. I might have missed them, but Corey, Cade, and Milo, if you guys texted me or paid, just let me know. I might have missed it. I'm gonna go back and look, but okay. Five is the number this time. And Chris, if anybody needs to get a hold of Chris to try to trade for that, since he said he would at least entertain their offers. Oh, there's our porn. If you need his number, you guys can get a hold of me. All right, there's everybody's teams. Porn.
Let's raspberries for 3,000 and find the fans.
Anyone want Marlins? If if it come down to it and there was a trade or something, and I could help a three-way trade on that, because I know everybody doesn't have the cash. So if you were going to try to sell it, you were going to trade helmets of a X amount of value. I would try to help where I could supply the cash to Reef and you could supply the helmets to me. I don't know if I'm being clear in what I'm saying, but I know if Reef wants to sell it to recoup money, he's got a certain dollar amount he wants to get, and you have helmets that are equal to that value. I might be able to supply the money in the deal to make it work. So if you guys are working on a trade or something like that, just let me know, and I'll help any way I can. On both parties, I like to keep valuation, across the board. Nationals up for Giants, Padres, or Brewers? B. Martin, I got you. Yeah, I don't know if I didn't get if. Hang on, I'm gonna try reloading Venmo. What are you doing, Anne-Marie?
Scratching the chair.
Any trades? I'm gonna get 2 bat tubes this time, and I swear to God, I'm gonna switch the camera. I made Anne-Marie hang out in here to remind me. I don't see any trades. All right, we got 3, 4, 30, 54, 65, 76, 84, 91, 92, 94, 95, 97. We have 12 bats left. Bat 3, 4. Top 2 numbers were taken 91 and 4. 91 and 4. No pictures, no pictures, no pictures. I agree. I won't lie. I did recently acquire a Bob Feller bat, and he never batted. I mean, I'm sure he did, but I wanted him on a bat, so I acquired one. What's the numbers? 91 and 4.
Where are they?
Down in the bottom right. 91 and 4, right? See where I fill in the bats? It is 91 and 4.
Where's bottom right?
Look down there in the grid in white. 91 and 4. You see it?
Oh, okay.
All right, we're going to do 91 first. So this is one out of the second order, which 91 is out of the second order. As you see, it's wrote in red. So we'll do that one first. Are you watching the chat? Watch the chat there. Because on your phone, it's a lag, Anne-Marie. If somebody says...
I'm responding. Jeez, man. Get off my ass.
bag? This is a Cooperstown bag. That is Aaron Boone. Pennant winning walk-off home run versus Boston. That's a Yankee hit. Aaron Boone. That's on a Cooperstown bat. I love these Cooperstown bat. They display so nice. It's got a nice signature too. That's a nice hit. That's all carved out. Who's got the Yankees? Mr. Riz. Nice bat, Mr.
Congrats,
Riz. Aaron Boone. It's not a bad one at all. Ron. But Riz, aren't you a Boston fan? That kind of is an anti-Boston hit. So here we go, number 4 of the red ink variety. I love the Cooperstown bats. Absolutely love them. I have, I think, 4 or 5 of them.
Riz is a Cubby.
Oh, Riz is a Cubs fan, so that's not that bad. Boston fan wouldn't want that because it talks about a walk-off game. Oh, well, this is a good twofer, guys. This guy played for a lot of teams,
really?
And that's Johnny Damon, number 18. I got to see where he wore 18 at and check his tenure. So I got to see where Johnny Damon goes. I'm pretty sure I know, but Johnny Damon. So it is inscribed number 18. And so let me look that up.
Oh.
Walk in front of the camera there, bonehead.
Call me bonehead, you boner.
I know that's a Yankee hit. And like I said, I just got to look up Johnny Damon because of this inscription. He wore 18 for the Royals, for the Yankees, for the Tigers. And he wore it for the longest for the Royals and his tenures for the Royals. So that assures us it is a Kansas City Royals hit. And how about that? Riz with a double up on the... No, he picked the Yankees, and he got the Kansas City on the back end. Nice double up there, Roy. Royals hit, Yankees hit, Mr. Riz.
Yeah, both of them?
Yep, the old double. I'm saving on shipping. That helps. I give you guys discounts because I use that extra saving on shipping money. I was just looking at a picture. Oh man. Nice hits, Riz. That's a nice 2-boxer right there. What do you guys want to do now? How many people we got here? We're down to 17. If we do another helmet break, it's got to be, it's gonna have to be a pick. It's gonna have to be a draft style. Yeah, I was just looking at it. That's why I was laughing. I gotta send your turntable out. I gotta get to the turntables. I can't get to them now. They're in a back shelf. Another 2-batter. I'll do another 2-batter. We've had pretty solid bats in the series. I mean, a few prospects, but, you know, all in all, they've been pretty solid. Cleaning the desk. Just got bat. All right, let's do another bat. Same thing. 2 bat break. There it is. Boom. All right, reefer with Atlanta. Braves. Tony Simon with Seattle. And the way we're breaking these bats, I might end up having to order more. The Riz on Philadelphia. Milo with Houston. Braves gone. Cubs. B. Martin taking his Cubbies. Bo Sox. Mariners gone. Corey with the Angels. Corey B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 to close. 4 to close. Hit list again. I gotta bring it up. Bottom end. I got that up still. Bottom end. The White Sox have 2 hits right here. Pete Rose for the Reds. J-Rod. Nolan Ryan. You know, that's a Houston hit. The Dodgers got a hit. The Cubs got a hit. Strawberry. Knobloch. Yastrzemski. Miggy. Vlad. Acuna. Vlad. We hit Vlad, but he's on the bottom list too. So is Tatis. So they very well could be in there twice. Jordan. That's the bottom list. You guys know the top list, don't you? I'll tell you. Hank Aaron, Ken Griffey Jr., Nolan Ryan, Carl Yastrzemski, Miggy Cabrera, Ronald Acuna, and Tatis, Harper, and Jordan. So you've got nobody's on Detroit. So Detroit's got a Cincinnati and Detroit, the Dodgers, Minnesota. Yankees are always good. Who else did I miss? Padres, and that should be it. Those are most of the big teams that have hits. If we, I want to do another helmet, but I think we have to do pick one, get two again. Is there an Angels hit? I'm sure there is, just not listed. No headliner on. No headliner. Move you to Yankees. Okay. All right. Bobby Cochran. Boston. Nobody took Boston? Hold on. Somebody took Boston. I missed it. I remember seeing Bo Sox. Right here, Reefer took him. I just forgot to type it. My bad. I know I've seen it. I just forgot to type it. Any of the teams in blue over here have a hit. Not hit. I mean, San Diego's got Tatis. We cracked Tatis, but he's on the top and bottom list. And you did it on a single line. You did. White Sox have 2. The White Sox have 2 hits listed. Robert and Frank Thomas. Robert and the Big Hurt. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 to close. If you're not in, that's a good team to take. The Reds have Pete Rose. If you don't mind guys who sleep with 14-year-olds. I can't believe Pete Rose. I'm just disappointed on that whole thing. And probably more disappointed in his attitude about it. Russell. I think that's probably the thing I'm most disappointed about is his attitude towards the accusations. You know, I still like Pete Rose, but all right, we're closed. We're gonna do. Oh yeah, he was at the Phillies. He was at the Phillies. they had a special thing about commemorating their World Series, and he got questioned. They questioned him about it, and then he's like, "Well, she was 16." Turns out the girl was 14. He was having an affair with her. He was in his 30s and married. It was part of the investigation that baseball was doing that he chose to have stopped. And now, again, we probably know why, because he had a lot more to hide than we ever knew. And it's sad and unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know. The whole gambling thing, my point in the gambling thing was, you know, I'm not down as much as other people are on that. But man, having an affair with a girl who's 14, that's just the bottom. That's just terrible. Yeah. And he kind of blew it off when they called him out about it. And said some things. I'm like, to me, it speaks volumes about why he wanted that investigation to end, and the reason he took the ban on baseball. So more than ever, I don't want him in the Hall of Fame. More than ever, you know. But I like Pete Rose. You know, I still have his stuff. I'm not going to get rid of his stuff or anything, but I don't think 14 is fair game. 16 is the age of consent. If the person's 2 years older than you or less, in Ohio anyway. I think that's pretty much everywhere. I don't know about 14. 2-bat break number 2. But just the way he blew it off kind of is what bothered me more than anything, you know. He said it was a long time ago. I'm like, okay. But like I said, at least we know no more now about why that ban was such a simple thing for him to accept than we knew before. Yeah. I would imagine more is going to come out about that story now that it crossed into the news. But how is that going to show you how sports covers up for athletes? Because they never went to the authorities and said anything. You know, they just basically let him take his lifetime suspension and pushed it all under the mat because they didn't want baseball to have a black eye. I think that's kind of the norm for a lot of sports, a lot of people, you know. Yeah, it probably does. Right, that's pretty much the way I understand it, is a statutory rape. Yep, 55 years ago. And that's why he took a lifetime ban for baseball, and that's why it should never be overturned. Because it couldn't be brought to light because he said, you drop everything, I'll stay away from baseball. And so that's why I'm a proponent that he should never get in the Hall of Fame, because he made that bed. As I look at a Pete Rose autographed baseball. Inscribed 1975 World Series MVP. I won't get rid of it, but well, but Vic redeemed himself. That's the big difference. Pete Rose never redeemed himself. You know, if Pete Rose did time in jail, paid fines, apologized for his actions, then, you know, maybe we would forgive Pete Rose or any of these other criminals. But that's the one thing I'll say about Michael Vick. Huge advocate here. but he served his time and took responsibility for it. So I think he deserves a second chance. The WWE Hall of Fame. Oh man, Milos Locken, Tampa Bay, Pittsburgh. The way we're doing these bats, I may have to get more. Lock Pop, don't care about Rose. I hear that. '84, '92, '94, '95, '97. Did I take off the two? Did you say it? Hold on a second. No, it was '91. It was '91. I took it out. 2-bat break number 2. Oh man, I'll tell you that. I agree with you, Bob. I see how these girls dress today. I seen somebody put pictures up of their girls' high school volleyball game. I'm like, good lord, can't believe they let those girls wear that stuff. 76 and 92. Can't believe how girls dress in high school for volleyball. Yeah, yeah. All right, 76 and 92. I gotta write Riz's name on this bat. Let me change the camera. No, I don't think he's saying that. I'm thinking the parents need to have a little more responsibility in how they let girls dress in interactions. Like Riz said about his daughter, he wouldn't let his daughter dress like some of those girls. 76 and 92. I think that's what he meant. Now this is another second shipment. Well, we'll start out with 76. There's my 76 on the end. And there you go. 76. Series 6.
One thing I gotta attest to, though, being a girl, girls are very well known for they hide clothes and they change.
Oh, that's what you did, Anne-Marie. Oh, I gotta see where. Oh, I'm gonna pull the bat out first.
But how do they get their clothes?
Right. Well. Oh, this is cool. This is easy to decide where it goes because it's a player model bat. It is Didi Gregorius on a New York Yankees player model bat. Nice Louisville Slugger. Who's got the Yankees? Somebody took him late. Corey Broussard. Didi Gregorius. Nice bat. It's all sealed up. I mean, well, it probably could be pulled out, but I'm not pulling it out. Didi Gregorius. That's a solid hit. I know he's at the end of his career, but good player. Corey B. All right. Next up, 92. Here's my 9 and 2. Almost like a pecker there. Look at that.
Almost.
So far this series, I know that I don't want to jinx it. I know my rep said they were trying to get rid of some of the lower end bats and come up with better stuff. And I know we hit a couple. Oh boy. Oh. Is this not in a bag? It's not in a bag? Nope, no bag down there. Man, this is a nice bat. It's the Duke. Brooklyn Dodgers. Is that going to be another double up? Duke Snyder. I like that bat. I do have some bat bags. I will get that in a bag. Sometimes we do get them without bags. I'm not putting that one away because I want to put it in a bag. Nice hit. Duke Snyder. D.D. Gregorius, Duke Snyder. Yeah. Yeah. Nice couple bats, too. And nice. You want to get rid of that Snyder bat, you probably got a taker right there, Mr. Big Loads. But that's a nice bat. It's a nice double up. I crossed 76. I got to cross them off my list. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 bats left. We can do another 2-boxer. You guys want to do another 2-boxer? I mean, we're not hitting headliners, but we're hitting solid bats. Or you want to do a helmet? Pick one. Let's do a pick one, get 2 on a helmet. Draft style. Ridley says, you want to trade? I'm going to drop a line for a helmet, guys. Pick one, get 2. Draft style. Let's try to see if we can fill a helmet. Still got a lot of power out there. Riz says 1. Russ, spot 7. 3 for 1. D. Martin, spot 5. Soda. Eric. Breeze was hit. Yes, we did hit Breeze. Oh, you're out? Okay, Soda's out. Spot 3 is open if anybody wants it. I'll just put Corey up there. Alright. You guys want to do another 2-bat break? I have bats on eBay, but I will probably order a few more of these bats. She told me they stepped up their bat game, and I'm going to say so far they have, because the prospects we got, game used prospects, and the other prospects we got were really pretty solid hits. And we've hit 2 headliners, and hell, that Duke Snyder could have been a headliner. That's a sick bat. It's a nice bat. $5 to close this. So I would concur that they stepped up their game on the bats. They stepped up their games on the gloves. Man, that glove series looks absolutely sick. I cannot wait to break those. And we still got, on the full size, I mean, there's still some nice hits out. Herbie, Moss, Gronk, Calvin Johnson, Lawrence Taylor, Joe Namath, We got a college hit left. Richard Sherman, Woodson, Dickerson, Falk, Carolina ticket. We still have 3 tickets. Only one's known, so there's 2 not known. Kyler Murray, Nick Chubb, Deion Sanders, and Terry McLaurin. Some good stuff still out there. And there's some stuff you guys don't know about. Some of the headliners or the non-known hits are rock solid. You guys will like them. Just looking at my list here on what's still left. And ticket wise too. Yeah, we're gonna Russ, you're closing the helmet. All right. Let me I'll tell you what. We're gonna do another bat, Todd. All right, let me get payments on this. I'll line it back here in a second. We'll let you guys. We'll do another 2-bet break. Got it, Russ. I should have just looked at my phone. I would have known you were closing it. I know you haven't been in all night. Corey B is good. All right, Eric G. B Martin. Reefer and Riz. All right, Reefer and Riz. I know it's coming, so let's go ahead and random this and do the draft. But we'll do. I'll drop a baseball line once we random this out. Okay, I'll drop a baseball line so you guys will be able to fill that. All right, draft lid. I think this is 7. Here. I can put it in right here. I haven't started a random. Where do you want it? You're in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're in spot 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll just type his name in here and it'll be good to go. And then Milo can send me payment. Anywhere but 7. Milo, pick a number. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10. 10 it is. All right, there we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and here it is. Russ, Eric, B. Martin, Russ, Reefer, Russ, Corey, Russ. Wow, Milo, you got last, but you're still gonna get a good team. Plenty of good teams to pick, guys. Plenty of good teams to pick. All right, we're gonna do this draft, random it up, and then I'm gonna drop a 2-bat baseball line. Both 2-bat breaks have doubled up with different teams. All right, Russ, you're first. B. Martin says, Russ, can I trade? Russ, then Eric, then B. Martin. You are officially on the clock. Oh, I'll show you headliners before I start the clock. Justin Herbert, Chrome Flex. Randy Moss for New England. Gronk for New England. Calvin Johnson, Camo. Lawrence Taylor, Joe Namath. Got a college hit left. Richard Sherman, Charles Woodson, Dickerson, Falk. Carolina has a ticket. Kyler Murray, Nick Chubb, Deion, and Terry McLaurin. What's that right here? Chargers. Eric G. You are on the clock. B. Martin says Hawk. Oh, B. Martin, you're picking third. B. Martin, Russ is like, because there's no headliners. B. Martin, you are on the clock. There's still a lot left, though. You got Cardinals. We'll go backwards. College spot's good. Seahawks good. The Jets got Joe Namath. He's good. You got Rams got a dual sign. Packers got a Woodson. Lions have Megatron, Deion Sanders, Nick Chubb, Credit Box, and Kyler. Mark the spots. Panthers, Browns, Cowboys, Lions, Packers. I might be missing some here. I'm just trying. Rams, College, Commanders, Seahawks, Jets, and the Giants. Those all have known hits. The Vikings don't have a hit. The Vikings don't have a hit headliner list. B. Martin taking the Giants. The Vikings don't have a headliner left. Randy Moss is New England. No problem. All right, next up is Russ. Then Reefer. Russ, then Reefer. Carolina. All right. Carolina it is. Ticket chasing. Well, there's still a good chance of Brady out there and others. All right, next up, Mr. Reefer, you're on the clock. Then Russ gets 2 picks after that. Everybody's gonna get on a live team. So with a decent hit. And there's a couple credit tickets you guys don't know about. Reefer, Green Bay, taking his team. Next up is Russ twice. The Brownies, the Chubster. And Rams. And I double up over there. All right. Next up, Corey taking the Jets. I'm kind of surprised the Jets were not taken quicker. All right. Next up is Russ again, then Riz and Milo. Russ Riz Milo. Russ Riz Visa. No. The Cowboys. Mr. Riz, you're up. Kyler, Megatron Camo Authentic. Oh, the Riz. Gonna step out to college. All right, who's bringing us home? Mr. Milo. And then a bat line is coming. We're going to random these names, fill the grid in. While you guys have a trade window, I'm going to drop another 2-bat break. Milo says, Arizona. Kyler, going to get it done this year. I like Kyler. I hope he succeeds. All right. I think this is 7 or 8. Let's call it 8. I think it's 8. All right, guys. After I random this, it'll take a minute. But get ready for a line drop for a bat. 2-bat break. Same break. That break's been going well. Been pulling good stuff. And here we go. Russ. Wow, Russ, you get the top all to yourself. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 is Reefer. Corey. Milo. The Riz. Russ. Eric. Russ. Hey, you got Minnesota anyway. Russ. Eric. Milo. The Riz. Reefer. D. Martin. Russ. D. Martin. All right. What? I haven't enforced it on Hit Parade. It, are the Saints available? All right. While you guys are doing this, I gotta make a grid, so I don't have a blank, so you gotta bear with me for a second. All right, here comes the bat. Boom, there it is. All right, we'll start filling this. Braves, Bo Sox, Reefer. Braves, Mariners. Tony, Seidman. Seattle, Atlanta, gone. The Riz, Philadelphia. Braves, Seattle, gone. Boston. Braves gone. Braves, Boston Braves, Mariners. Gone, gone, gone. Boston. Corey, Cubs. B. Martin says, Cubs, Cubs. They got taken. Todd H. Houston. Alright, there's where we stand on that. We got a little ways to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 to go on a 2-bat break. Alright, let's go back to the football grid. I'm going to move. Hold on, guys. I got to get my life straight here. Alright, so we got the football grid, we got the baseball grid. Alright, there you go, football grid. Seattle up in full size, Washington or G-Man? Russell, Saints available for Texans or Colts? The Riz is locking. We got the Chiefs and the 49ers. New York says no. Bat. Teams in blue here have hits. They have 2 hits. Cincinnati's got a hit. Detroit's got a hit. The Dodgers have a hit. And we hit the Dodgers, but not the hit. Minnesota, New York, and San Diego. All good teams there, guys. Russ is just locking. All right, I'm going to get a helmet number. Lid, we're calling it lid 8. Six. We're getting down to the nitty gritty, guys. This is actually lid 7. One. So I took out, what was the last lid we opened, Anne-Marie?
This one.
What's the number? 92.
Is that the breeze?
Yeah.
36.
Alright. I just want to make sure I took it out. I did. Alright. We need 92. So, $92. Bobby Cochran said, let's see. Pima Point, you want the Dodgers. I got you. Pima. They all do. A lot of good hits in baseball still, I'm sure. All right, 92. We'll do a trade deadline. Give them just about 10 seconds here, 30 seconds, 15 seconds.
Take me a second to make that.
She's drawn. She's saying autograph it. Autograph your artwork. Twice what you can. Come on, autograph it. Go ahead.
My initial in the heart.
There you go.
Why would I autograph it? Is that more gimmicky nonsense?
That is the ultimate gimmicky nonsense. We like it. Where's CJD? We're doing gimmicky nonsense.
Look, everybody.
It does not look like a ticket. It looks like the Rams.
Ugh.
Russell, you took them.
Just paper.
Oh, I love this helmet. That's Dickerson Falk on a period correct Rams throwback. Nice one, Russ.
Congrats, Russ.
Nice one, Russell. You kind of about happy to that one, so the odds were in your favor. But I know you've been dry this series, and that has not worked out much for you. Dickerson Falk, 92. I was like, is that just Eric Dickerson, or is that Dickerson Falk? Hint given. Rams are only at 2. Nice hit. I've gotten those and the triple running backs on the Rams pretty consistently. They're always nice to have. All right, let's finish this baseball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 to close. Reefer, have I ever did a series without a Dickerson helmet? I don't think I have. And send a pic to Russ of that one.
I need your phone.
She needs my phone. Nope. I'm just saying. You guys really spend some time looking over my series. You'll know. You can have a pretty good idea what's in there because I don't put no filler shit in there. I at least put Hall of Famers and stuff like that. Pride both teams. We hit one and we hit him for the Colts already. I think. Here, take it. It's on. Let's take it and take a nice picture. There you go. Not too, well, yeah, take that one. Now pull it back and get like a front angle shot. There you go.
Okay,
A little
Mr.
farther
Photography.
away. Beautiful.
You know what? You can shove this phone up your ass.
Beautiful. Corey says Padres. Photographs are on their way. That's right, Reefer.
Hey.
I put her in her place all the time. She's in the kitchen all the time. What do you post for me? Yeah, right. Yeah, she best apologize and get me a sandwich right now. Right now.
No, you
Come
don't
on now.
You don't understand.
You think your eyes are, you think you have one eye that's closed when you wake up. You don't give me a sandwich. You're gonna have 2 eyes.
You know what?
You know what the girl with 2 black eyes said to her husband?
What?
You don't know?
No.
Can you pitch? We can, but it's underneath a stack now, so I'll get you a picture of Breeze. I will get you a picture of Breeze. Well, you got a black eye? All right, 1 to close this 2-bet break. 1 to close. Let's break it. Oh, I don't want to see any blood. I can't do blood. I'm a real pussy when it comes to blood. Never used to bother me, and now I can't even look at it, man. I can't deal with blood or cuts at all. Like, at all. Tip your waiters and waitresses. That's right. Man, I was, many years ago, I was on a safety committee, and that stuff never bothered me. And I don't know what changed, but like, man, I cannot deal with it. I even think about that kind of stuff, and it gives me the willies, man. I just, like, Oh, that's fucked up. Like, I wasn't home, and Anne Marie fell in our master bathroom, and she clocked her face on the side of the shower stall. And she sent me pictures. And I'm like, oh, like, so bad.
You wouldn't look at me?
I can't do it anymore. I don't know what it is. I mean, I've seen a few things. One that closes. When I was, I lived with a police officer, he's a good friend of mine, and I would do ride-alongs with him all the time. And we got a call that a dog got hit by a train. And so we park, and I walk with him along the tracks. It was not a dog that got hit by a train. It was a kid. And it was probably, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen. The first worst thing was when I was running my shop. And we were the impound shop for the Cleveland Police Department. And we got a car towed into the shop, and the tow truck driver, and they had a habit of this, they pull in the shop and drop the car and just leave. I jump in the car to move it, to put it in neutral to move it. And I sat in the car, and I threw up instantly. It was, man, it just, the thought of it right now is bringing back the thoughts. A guy shot himself in the car, and stuff was all over in the car. And the car smelled so bad when I got it. I instantly threw up. And then you realize you're touching brain matter and all that. And it was disgusting. I had to go home. And it was just the worst thing I've ever been around my entire life. If any of you guys have ever been around a dead body that's like rotting, it's terrible. And it was, those are the worst two things. And I seen those things, and they weren't too far off in Gap. And ever since then, I can't even stand the thought of like blood. It just bothers me. All right, we're closed. Thanks, Eric. Those are the two worst things I've ever seen in my entire life. My brother's seen a lot of things because he used to do hotel maintenance, and he's seen some things in the hotels that were not pretty. All right, let's get this closed. Sorry I shared that story with you guys. It might have grossed you out. But you guys in the military, that's nothing new for you guys in the military. You guys see a lot of death depending on where you're at and stuff. And nothing can prepare you for that. I just went to open casket. My uncle's was open casket, but he was, they did an actually good job. He looked like he was resting peacefully. All right, Reefer sent Pima. No, I know. No, it wasn't a bad joke. But some people have never seen, like, I mean, I wasn't a police officer. I just got to do ride-alongs all the time, and I got to see a lot of stuff. I know a few of you guys are sending payments and texts. I'm going to go ahead and mark you paid. Please send it, and let's random it. But those people see stuff. Firefighters, police officers, you guys in the military, you guys see stuff that civilians couldn't stomach. And they don't even realize some of the stuff you guys have seen.
I'm not sniffing coke. I'm just sniffing with sinuses.
And me and Amory are both dealing with a huge allergy.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't believe it, Tony. Yeah, it's bad. You know, it's a smell that you can't get rid of in your brain, Russ. You know, I've said that to people, and I know guys in the military can concur that have been around it if they've been in the military and seen that. But that's a smell that you never forget it.
Ooh. We're making the Riz sick.
The things we talk about on the BAM channel, right? We talk about everything from hookers to
Nice to meet you.
a lot of people deal with death differently. You know, some people it's just no big deal. You know, I'm not one of those people. Gotta scroll down for 20. Corey B.
You could
All
have
right.
never handled my job.
No, I couldn't work in like in a hospital where people are dying all the time and stuff. Oh, really? Right, politics, badgering, cockring, Amory hitting me, blood, guts, murder, suicide, death, all in one evening of breaks on the BAM channel. And it's only 2 o'clock. And Louisianans. Marlins, Indians, Nationals up. Man, we're getting through these bets, guys. I think I have to hold 4 back. I have 2 and 2. No, I have to hold 6 back. Because there's 4 of those. Well, I could order more. I think the green crane's best. Alright, I'm going to get a couple of these bats. Bat, third 2 back, 2. Nolan Ryan goes to Houston unless inscribed.
Confirmed Riz.
What did we trade?
Pirates for Nance.
Toronto for what others have besides Mariners. Tony, you have the Colorado Rockies. He took the Cardinals. They didn't know. Todd should not take the Cardinals. Texas for San Francisco. You got it. Anytime. All right, I'm going to get 2 bats. 3, 30, 54, 65, 84, 94, 95, 97. You should have sold them to Brewers. Bat, third, 2 bat break. That's just how I'm putting it. He's like, it's like that. 5. All right. 30 and 65. 30 and 65. That's another Yankees hit. All right, I'm going to do a trade deadline.
Did I tell you what I did earlier?
What'd you do?
Well, I was on the phone and I was sweating my nuts off. And the garage door was open. And I thought, I gotta take my bra off. I was sweating.
In the garage?
Yeah.
Why do you take your bra off in the garage?
Well, no, I thought I gotta go in and take my bra off. But I was so into the conversation over my cousin being so sick. I took it off right on the garage step.
With the door open?
The whole shirt and everything. Yes.
Damn, Maria. All right, 30 and 65. I don't see any more trades coming.
Can you believe that?
Oh, these are on the same shipment. Oh, which one first? 30 or 65? Which one, Amory? Pick one.
30. I don't know. God.
30. 30.
Freaky deaky.
Wait, Craig's probably sleeping. He's gonna. My brother hates boxing bats because he opens both ends of the tube out, makes sure everything in there is packed good, and then puts them in another tube. And he hates. I bought 20 bats. He's like, why? Well, I don't know the signature. I know who the player is. There's your signature. It is on a Rawlings black bat. And it is. I got to look up where it goes because I'm not 100% sure. It is Aramis Ramirez. 30. He does hate shipping bats. But we try to make them so they don't move around and stuff in the tube. Once when we first started doing this, I didn't package a bat nearly good enough, and that's our responsibility. And bat was moving in the tube the whole way, and the autograph ended up getting a rub on it, so I had to replace the bat. So now, ever since then, 65. Ever since then, these bats get packed up pretty good. So I gotta look up who gets Aramis Ramirez on baseball.
It's a Corey B hit.
Well, you guys are gonna not be happy. It's a pitcher. It's Doug Drabick. And it's inscribed 90 NL Cy Young Award winner, so that will go with whatever team he was in 1990. At least that pitcher batted. Is that a double? Are you shitting me? It's another double?
So that means he's hit 4 bats tonight. Right?
No, are you guys just joshing me? Yeah, they put in more pitchers. Doug Drabick in 90 was a Pirate, I'm sure. I think he spent most of his career there. 1990, Doug Drabick was a Pirate, so that is Corey B. All right. And Aramis Ramirez. Tenure. NL Cy Young. Pettit was the AL Cy Young. Aramis Ramirez is going to be he played for the Cubs 9 years. That is Corey Brewer. Corey Broussard. Cubs. Wow. He picked the Cubs. No. Yeah, he picked the Cubs. He picked the Cubs and then traded for the Pirates. Well, I think Riz traded out of the Pirates more than anything. Wow. Congrats. I got to write your names on these bats.
Uh-oh.
I'll take a Doug Drabick over a player I never heard of that's 19 years old. I will say that. I'd rather have a guy that was a stud for many years in the league than someone that has never batted in the big leagues. I know it's a trade-off, but when you look at the whole picture, it's like, what would you rather have? Drake, oh, there you go. You got a couple Cubs fans in here. Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, from my cockpit view here, I'm like, wow, he traded the Pirates. He traded for the Pirates because you think that, who wants the Pirates, right? But they got to have him in there. We've seen a lot of Pirates hit. Not a lot of Pirates hit, but we've seen a lot of the times when the Pirates hit, it's been they've only got a couple, really big popular players. I think Willie Stargell has been in a couple series. I know Stargell did a big signing, but right. Good luck, Todd. Good luck. We are going to run that back. You guys want to run it back? We'll run it back. I'll line the baseball first, and then we'll line up football. We'll run it back. Let's run it back. Corey, Seattle. The Riz, Philly. Braves and Bo Sox for Reefer. Atlanta, Braves, Yanks, B. Martin. Eric, Houston. Team of Mariners, Corey, Cubs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 2, closed back. It's a 2-bat break again. Another 2-bat break. Probably going to be the last bat break I can do because of eBay listings until I get some more. I might order a few more of these bats in. Change Cubs to Padres. Okay. Got it. Yeah, this will probably be the last bats we can break until I can confirm an order that I can get more of them. Just because of the eBay listings I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is only going to leave me 4 bats. So we won't be able to do any bats on Monday. So get in this one. And then I'll put in an order for some more out of this series to fulfill my other eBay promises. But I have to have 4 for eBay for sure. But I'll try to get some more to have in room breaks. So maybe I might order another 4 or 5 bats. Reefers that for that one and this one? I'm not sure. Tell me you know what. Tell me what they're for. Poll. I got it. Let's do a poll. Jim Brown. The best running back, active or retired? Pima, Cubs. I think we're going to have to do draft style. There's only 15 people. Active? I'm going to say Nick Chubb. But it's a toss-up because there's so many good ones. I mean, there's such an argument with so many ways. Derrick Henry's a beast. Dalvin Cook's a beast. Man, that's a hard pick. But I'm going to go homer. I'm going to say Nick Chubb, the silent assassin. Because Nick Chubb can do it all. No, Walter Payton was pretty good. But in Jim Brown's day, Those guys played with magazines for pads. They taped magazines to the legs for pads. Jim Brown, in 8 years, did what most every other guy did in 12 to 14 years. And he did it in less games per year. Jim Brown is by far the greatest running back to ever carry a football. In today's game, Jim Brown can be stopped. The way they block now and the way they just scheme things up. The game has changed so much. But you gotta remember, Jim Brown played 8 seasons and he played 12 games a season. And he only retired because of Art Modell. He was making a movie and he wanted to come. And if you guys have ever read his book, you'll know this. But he wanted to come late to training camp. And Art Modell said, I'm going to fine you so much per day that you're late. And Jim Brown said, all right, fuck you, I'm retiring. I beg to differ on Barry Sanders. My cousin was on the offensive line with Barry Sanders. They had a stud offensive line when he played there. Eric was a Pro Bowler. They had Lomas Brown. Barry Sanders ran behind a very good offensive line. OJ was pretty damn good too. It's hard to compare generational players from one generation to the other. It's really hard because when you look at today's game, it's so much different than it was 40 and 50 years ago. I mean, football has evolved so much. You know, some of these players that succeed today wouldn't succeed with the rules that they had back then. You know, these guys were getting tackled by their shirt collars and all that back then. Nowadays, it's a 15-yard penalty. You know, the running backs that play today could not have played back then. You know, guys like Zonka and Franco, those guys would be 2,000-yard rushers in today's game. You know, the game has just changed so much. Everybody's bigger and faster and stronger. You know, all these other guys had other jobs. They didn't just play football. Not until the 80s, really. Geis. Yeah, Darius Geis. It's just hard to compare players from the 50s and 60s and 70s to players that play now. I think that there's no fair comparison. You know, now it's money, workout regime. These players have nutritionists. They have chambers that they go in for their health and stuff like that. None of those guys had that shit when they played. None of those players had a barometric chamber in their house. They didn't have a pool to work out in. You know, they worked out in a gym. They taped magazines to the legs for pads. These players today would miss half the season because they'd be hurt. You know? I mean, these guys now, they get a nick and they're out. You know? Yeah, but the game, you got to look at how the game changed too with the blocking. That's what I said. It's so hard to compare generations of sports. In baseball, the same thing. You know, what would Babe Ruth do in today's game? You know? It's impossible to compare eras. It really is. But you have to respect the game guys that made the game what it is today. Because these guys now have it, they have a lot of stuff set out for them that those players didn't have. You know? Will anybody be as dominant as Walter Payton or Jim Brown? Yeah, I think some of the players are pussies today. I think a lot of, in baseball, it's prevalent. There's a lot of that going on in baseball. Guys, how many guys play 162 games nowadays? None of them. They all got to have a rest. You know? I mean, you look back in the heyday of baseball, you know, they were playing double headers. You know, now it's like, oh, I played 3 games in a row. I got to have a day off. You know? Oh, yeah, Tomlinson. He was a stud, too. It's a great argument. Because I don't think there's any way to win the argument in any way that you have it. Because it's tough to compare generational players. I think it's a great argument, though. And it's fun. It's fun to talk about it, you know? Tomlinson played on some crummy teams, too. Right, yeah. Walter Berry didn't run out of bounds. Jim Brown didn't run out of bounds either. A lot of guys nowadays, they skate out of bounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 to close. Yep, 2 to close. Ricky Williams. Oh. But it's a fun argument to have. When you talk about sports and you talk about great players from before most of us were born and great players that we're watching right in front of us, you know, it's always good conversation. That's why I want to have a podcast and have people call in and talk and, you know. I've wanted to do that for a long time. When I get my break room done, my garage is getting converted. We're going to have some fun. And you guys could call and we could talk on the live feed. You just have to turn your volume down and realize that your conversation is 30 seconds behind. I like Ricky Williams. You know, he was a very misunderstood player. He was a stud. But look at Herschel Walker, you know, how his game and then the trade, and he was never the same. He was good for a few years. I don't think we'll ever see running backs play the way they played before because I think running backs are always going to be just replaced now every 3 or 4 or 5 years. Barry had a line. Barry had 3 Pro Bowlers on his line, Soda. I don't understand the narrative that Barry Sanders didn't have a line. He had Mike Utley. He had Lomas Brown. And he had Eric and Golsick. Those guys were all 3. They were the 3 top positions there. I think Barry had a very good line. They had receivers. They had quarterback. The silver stretch with Wayne Fox. Detroit was a pretty good team right then. Well, I think Walker was kind of wore out by then. Have you guys seen Derrick Henry's workout videos? Derrick Henry and Nick Chubb, to me, right now, 1-2 best backs in the league. But I agree with Corey. I think Henry is damaged goods now. I don't think he's going to be the back he was. And I think Chubb is a couple seasons away from being there too. Now, I think the Chubb's saving grace is that the Browns don't run him like they do Henry. You know, Derrick Henry gets too many carries. They've never had any really response to help him. Well, we got Kareem Hunt. I'll tell you, the rookie Ford looked pretty good today. Real shifty. He's got breakaway speed. The Browns have probably one of the best running back rooms in the NFL. Guy in ESPN said they have the best running back room in the NFL. Hunt changed his whole tune on that, B. Martin. Hunt doesn't want out. No. That was, the media made much to do about nothing. Oh, Allstott. Allstott was a great running back. Yeah. The Browns are stacked. I mean, Dearness is pretty solid. The rookie Ford looked phenomenal today. He was breaking tackles and shifty and breakaway speed. He's got good hands out of the backfield. The Browns are going to cut a running back this year. Maybe Demetric Felton. And he'll go somewhere and start. Hunt's going to get paid. And I think the Browns reassured him of that. I think they have to get through camp, and I'm pretty confident Hunt's going to get an extension. Fournette is a guy that came in camp overweight, right? I think Fournette came into camp pretty heavy. All right, let's close this baby out. What do we got? You guys want a filler to close? I can't do an everybody wins filler. Can't do it. But Craig Hayward, yeah. That guy's that's a sad story. Craig Ironhead Hayward. Nope, Russ says Minnesota Twins. And Bob Cochran says White Sox. We're closed. You guys send text. Whoever hasn't paid, I just marked everybody. I know there were maybe a couple payments coming, so. So what do you guys think's going on with Tom Brady? I heard a story today that it possibly getting divorced. I don't know the whole story, but what's going on with Tom Brady? Okay, thanks, Reefer. He's going to be away from the team for 2 weeks for personal reasons, and apparently him and Giselle is not happy that he's playing this year. So do you think that it's trouble in paradise? Or do you think Tom Brady's going to say, fuck it, I'm done? The story I read today is that they're in Splitsville, that it's a divorce is going to happen. I don't know if I read that on Pro Football Talk, Pro Football Focus, Bleacher Report. I don't know where I read it. I read it, though, earlier today. Uh-oh. I got a mistake. Pima, Eric, B. Martin, Corey, Bob C. Reefer. Corey, right here it is. I got 2 Corys there. Corey, Pima, Russ, Reefer, Corey, Reefer, Eric, Russ, Bob, the Riz. All right. I don't know. It's just strange, and it says that they knew that this was going to happen, and I mean, I don't think it's a problem with a veteran being away from the team in training camp. Oh, it sounds like it was something that was planned before, like they knew it when he first came back to the team, because the way that it was laid out is that it was a planned absence. But maybe his mom's having a procedure or something like that. I don't know. You know, there's always stories in. Russ has got Tampa Bay, Minnesota, the Mets. All right. Yeah, he's not going to miss anything. I mean, the offense is new, but how new is it? You know? I'm gonna get 2 boxes. You guys can trade while I get these. I think people should be more concerned with Matt Stafford and the fact that he's having some pretty serious arm problems and what's going to happen with that. I don't think the Rams are letting everybody know what's going on with Stafford. Right. All right, here we go. 1. $54.95. Yeah, I don't think Brady's going to be heartbroken if he breaks up with Giselle, because it's not like he can't get some girl 20 years younger. Girls are going to throw themselves at Tom Brady. But then they might sue him if he has sex with them or something. Well, I think the NFC is a weak conference this year. I think that the AFC has a much. I think there's 5 teams in the AFC that are better than any team in the NFC. Personal opinion, but I mean, I think the entire AFC West is better than anybody in the NFC. 54.95. I'm gonna grab these. 54. Did I put in a wrong number? I typed in a wrong number. Son of a bitch. I typed in 95. I typed in 95. It's supposed to be 94. I don't have a 95 left. Wait, which one did I type in? We cracked 95. 97? Hold on. 3? Oh my god. Get these fucking bats. 84, 94. I have 4 bats left. Amber, read me the numbers up there. Up in the top. Where's his run and giveaway?
54.
54.
95.
Go ahead.
97. 94. 84. And 3.
Am I missing a bat? We broke 95 already. Must not have crossed it off the list. There's 4 bats there. Fucked up. I didn't cross. Alright. I'm going to re-randomize. I'm going to keep 54 out. I don't have 95 at all. I'm only going to have 3 bats left. Which fucking sucks for eBay, but I'll figure it out. So I got to randomize for the second bat. There's no 95. We broke 95 already. Read me those 4 bats over there.
Didn't you just do that?
I did, but I erased
84.
it.
94. 97 and 3.
Alright. So we broke 95. I don't know when. Now I want to know. 65. 92. 91. 90. Oh, 95 was Tatis. 95 was Tatis. I forgot to cross it off. Alright. So. So this is the second bat. That's your lottery numbers. Well, I only have 3 bats left. So I'm definitely ordering more because I have to get more to satisfy eBay. eBay's breaks. 97 it is. Because I have eBay's planned for the next 2 weeks. And I don't have enough bats for that. Oops. So I have 3 84.94 left. Right. Yeah, I already pulled one. I already did the I did the first randomizer, and 54 was the top number. So, And I forgot to pull the 95 out off my list. So 95 is not available. Sorry. Pirates for Royals. All right, well, what's the set in here? Pirates for Royals. All right. All right, we ready? Clemente. I said Amy trades. All right. I try to break 95 twice and have two Tatis bats. That wouldn't be bad. All right, 54. This tube feels heavy. That's 54. And plus, I can't see where my bats are because it's stacked full of helmets right now from today. Ooh, never broke anything from this player. This is the first time ever breaking anything from Steve Sachs with a couple cool inscriptions. 82 Rookie of the Year and 2 times World Series champ. Steve Sachs. I've never broken anything with Steve Sachs on it. That is well, everybody knows that's a Dodger hit. Dodgers, Corey B. Nice hit. We got a Dodger fan here might want that. Where's Big Lowe's? I'm going to double check it, but I'm pretty sure. I don't remember him. I think he played for the Yankees at the end of his career. 97. 97. Hold that one. Yeah, Big Lowe's might want that bat. I think any Dodger fan. I don't know.
Right, hold on that one.
I will. No name. Uh-oh. What do we got in here? All that? Well, shirt's beat up. It is Gaylord Perry. That's Gaylord Fokker's great uncle. It's another pitcher on a bat, but at least it's somebody in the Hall of Fame. That one I'm going to leave out too. That's going to get it's got to get a sleeve on it. I have sleeves. Gaylord Perry. So we've got Steve Sachs and Gaylord Perry. Perry played for every team in the majors. So we got to look him up. I'm going to look Steve Sachs up too. It had Rookie of the Year inscription and 2 World Series championships. I'm pretty sure those were all with the Dodgers. Rookie of the Year was with the Dodgers. And playoff baseball, World Series. Looks like Dodgers. So Sachs is definitely going to the Dodgers. I have to have him for eBay. I have, right as it is right now, I'm going to have to cancel one on eBay if I can't get more. I don't know what they still have. And then Gaylord Perry. I don't think the bats have been bad at all. Hall of Famers and stuff like that. I ain't no problem with that. That's a Giants hit. Giants hit. So Giants is Reefer. And Dodgers, Corey B. Yeah, I only have 3 bats left, and I have 4 on eBay. I have 2 active and 2 scheduled. And if I cancel a scheduled, I have to pay a fee on each one, and that's 30 or 28 fees. So, yeah, I think everybody that we pulled in the bats have been better than what we've seen in the past. In the past, we've seen a lot of. All right, pick one, get 2.
I can't read your writing. I was gonna write hold on it, but I don't know which bat it was.
I'm gonna put this one away. This one I'm gonna sleeve up too, because they didn't put a sleeve on this one. Gaylord Perry, and that's Reefer.
It's a wood condom.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's unfortunate that they did this because, I mean, you gotta put. I have those bags. I just have to get them. He wants.
Didn't you get it? I crack myself up sometimes.
And this is a hold on the sacks. Big Loads might want that. All right, there's your line for a hat. I cannot break any more bats. Because I have to see if I can order more.
Good night, Riz. Thanks for hanging with us.
Good night, Riz.
Good night, Reef.
So I'm gonna put in an order. I'm gonna put an order in for bats. If she confirms Monday that I'm getting more, we can break these. We can break these 3 on Monday. But if I just have to get confirmation. Oh, there's no way a 2-box random would fill. There's only 14 people in here. Spot 7. Martin, spot 5.
Good night, Eric.
Good night, Eric. Riz, I missed a few people.
Reefer.
Sorry. So, we definitely will be breaking one bat on Monday that's on eBay. Okay? If I get confirmation that I can get more bats, then there's 2 more bats that we could break Monday night. Okay?
You gotta work in 45 minutes.
So, I will know that by the time we break Monday night. But there is one bat on eBay for sure. And if Kelly says I'm getting more bats, then we'll be able to live fill some bats. Other than that, I'm gonna put the order in tonight, but I won't get confirmation from Kelly until Monday that I'm getting them. It shows them plenty available, so I'll probably get 10 more bats. Thanks, Reef. I'll probably get 10 more bats. More than likely. We only had 2 headliners. I have them coming, but I won't have until Wednesday. So I have coming already. I'll show you guys what's coming. So this is what's coming right now. I have 5 gloves. I have 5 hats and 5 footballs. Okay, this is all stuff that's here already. There's the first hats I bought and diamonds and this and that. Here's 10 bats I bought. Here's the other 10 bats I bought. So these we've broke now, and I'm down to 3. And then we go back to farther back. Hope you guys can't see that. You'll know what's in my baseball series. So I'm going to this stuff here that you see, the gloves, the hats, and the footballs. That stuff I won't have till Wednesday. So I doubt, it doesn't appear that it shipped today because it still says we're processing your payment. They merged it all into this order. So it doesn't appear that it shipped. So I'll add more bats. And if she confirms them Monday, we'll break the other two. I just need her to confirm I'm going to have them. Yeah, nothing's going to ship until first of the week anyway, Corey. So you have time. Hit up, we have a Pirates fan that comes in the room. I have to remember who it is. You might want that Drabex. I would imagine Big Lowe's is going to want that Sax bat. And Gregorius, I'm not sure on Gregorius. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice Yankees bat because it says New York Yankees on it. It's a player model. I don't think we're going to get anywhere with this one, fellas. The only thing we could do is random divisions. I hate doing random divisions. And I would eat the difference and just put, if the college helmet came out, put it in the division that it goes to. But I think we'll be done for the night. Yeah, I'll text him, Corey, tomorrow. I got to clean up this break room tomorrow because it's a catastrophe right now. I got to get with some people on some helmets and see what we're doing shipping wise and stuff. So I think we're going to cancel this and call it a night. And we'll so Monday, if you haven't had a chance to check it out, check out eBay. We got a lot of good stuff on there. I'm sure it's going to go for a lot of money. We're still chasing Tom Brady. We only have 3 of those jerseys left. Active listings. This is what we have on eBay. I'll show you guys. So we have a 16 by 20. Only 2 left of those. Monday and Wednesday will be the last 2. A bat, which you guys know about. Limited edition card. 3rd one out of that case. And there's a jersey. That's the jersey, that the licensed jersey. And then Wednesday's eBays are live now, which is another 16 by 20. Another bat. And a limited edition card. Where's the jersey? Did I not list the jersey? Son of a biscuit. There's no jersey. Fuck. Did I put the wrong date on it? It didn't list. Some bitch. Card. Let's see. Jersey. Where'd my listing go?
Bob Cochran says, let's do a jersey.
I can't do a jersey. It listed them. Oh my god, it listed one on the 10th and one on the very next day. Ugh. No, it listed. It. Sometimes when you do listings, it fucks them up. So, this jersey here is ending. Started October 10th for 5 days. It started it, and it might have been me. And here's the next jersey. Here's the next listing. The very next day, which is on Tuesday.
I don't know how to do this. Ross, are you still in here?
Yeah, Russ did it. So this jersey's actually going to end on the wrong day. So if you buy into this jersey, it's going to break on Wednesday. I'm not coming on Tuesday and doing it. I'll message everybody, and I'll let everybody know via email. This jersey was just listed the wrong day. Might have been me. Might have been eBay. I don't know. Because the time is right. It was like 8 o'clock our time. So I'll let everybody on Monday know, hey, there's a jersey closing tomorrow. It's for Wednesday's break. So, but anyway, so we have 4 things up each day, and then the following week, we'll have a jersey on Monday, I think, but we'll have some football helmets, full size, 2 different series, LE card, and baseball bat. Those are all set up to go. So, all right, guys and gals. I don't think there's any girls in here tonight. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thanks for breaking with us. Had a lot of fun.
Yep.
Congrats on the guys who cleaned up because we had some double ups and whatnot. And talk to you all over the weekend. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging with us.